guess. Okay. Alright. We're ready to go. I don't see anything from the Oracle, though. Not quite sure who to go talk to. Crono, is anyone talking, or is Pele talking to you or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we could go back and talk to Serena then, or try to talk to Serena. She was the one who originally sent us on. Well, I could talk to her. She's not gonna want to talk to you. But
Was Cinna gonna tell you when Arena was available, or do you have to ask him again?
Oh, I guess that's a possibility too.
Well, I mean, I think we'd rather talk to Arena than.
Well, you would rather I talk to Arena than Serena,
well,
but
I mean, if you want to talk to Bloodlust fucking Proteus town, you're gonna be like, yeah, we think we found Uko's prison. They'll probably be like, let's set that bitch on fire and kill everybody in front of it.
hang on, I wrote down the coordinates too.
Let's go ahead and drown a bunch of small children in front of it. That's what they do.
That seems a little... Let's see. That was the dome, I think. I wrote down the coordinates. Alright.
We want to slaughter the fucking village outside of our house. What's to say they're not going to kill the children there, too?
Well, I suppose they might. I suppose they might.
Fuck those guys.
Oh, that's right. I need to put my extra heart of the sea. There we go. So hateful versus pro. I know, right? Star performer. He's got a vendetta against Proteus.
I don't have a fucking vendetta. They have a vendetta.
I mean, did you say available? I did. I didn't type it out completely. I'm sorry, Mr. Void. Alright, well, she is not available, so I don't think she's the correct person to talk to. I think we need to go talk to Serena. I mean, Serena did originally send us on the quest, so... I'm gonna head over there. Do you want to come? You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll come. Fucking villager, man.
What's your villager doing?
I'm an asshole blocking my... I was trying to make another farmer and...
Oh. There is the beginnings of a wall at the town.
Oh.
Yeah. They're clearly working on some stuff. There's even a gate. Well, there's no gate yet, like an actual gate per se, but like there's an entrance. Wait, who's Mary? Mary hasn't always been here. Has she? Certainly not with that pick.
Wasn't Mary the girl that was in the mining shop?
She maybe she was. I've only seen the person in the mining shop like once. So maybe that was Mary. Oh, Ellen's over. Oh, Ellen's farm has moved. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense because the wall... Well, no. Oh, I see. The wall is going to go, like, through where Ellen's wall is. Or, Ellen's garden. There we go. God, I can't talk tonight. Okay. Well, yeah, then Mary is the one who's building the wall, it looks like. I can't spell. Let's see. The wall. Was this all you? Yeah, and they're building towers and whatnot, too. Jeffrey will probably help out soon. Was this a directive from Grim? Of course, we have to prepare. Yes, so I've heard. How long until you finish, do you think? Depending on how quickly the wall gets built might kind of give us an idea of how soon. Oh gosh, I don't know. I can't. RY. Faster if Jeffrey helps, I assume. Hopefully we'll get some more people to help out. If only. Alright, well, I won't keep you any longer. Good luck. Mary about to give you the business. Alright. Yeah, they've got... was there anything else? I don't think so. The town... I flew over the town. It looked pretty much the same, except for the wall here.
Yeah.
Wonder if different. So Ellen's moved, which makes sense. She's got a cape now. Did she always have a cape? It's hard to tell because she follows me, so I can't like look behind her. I feel like Ellen didn't always have a cape though. Doesn't look like anything else has changed. Everyone is where they're supposed to be. There's no new people yet. Cassandra's in the Mage Guild.
Oh, here's another tower.
Where? Oh, behind the Adventurers Guild? Yeah. That tower. I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Well, I don't think we need to necessarily talk with Grem at the moment because I mean, obviously they're building a wall because of the coming war, so if we go talk with Grem, he's just going to be like, hey, you guys going to help? But he's not going to have any more. Well, I suppose it's possible the Oracle told them more, but I somehow doubt it, so. All right.
Hasn't talked to the Oracle yet, right?
No. Yeah, no, Dio hasn't talked to the Oracle yet, so. All right, well, I'm going through. Huzzah, I am here. Oh, there's Evanora. Hello, Evanora. Let's see. Evanora. That's not how I spell her name. God, I cannot type. Oh, maybe that is how I spell her name. Why does this look weird when I do it? Is Serena available? She's not here. Last we heard of her, she was, preparing the mages.
Fucking... It's nice that they're building a wall and everything, but there's just like a portal straight into their fucking house. So
that's true, actually. Ooh, did not think about that. I wonder if they've thought about that too. That's...
Oh, do they know that it's Murska that's gonna come and slaughter them?
Yes, you did. I just wasn't sure if she was back yet. We have news of the quest she had sent us on. Well, okay, so if we can't talk to anybody, I suppose we could try and go back to the dome. Maybe there's something at the dome.
dome.
Well, I mean, we could talk to the Oracle too, I suppose.
You mean the prison or whatever?
Well, yeah.
Or
I mean, I guess
whatever.
that's the thing. We don't know if it's a prison. It was just that great big
Yeah.
huge dome. I mean, I assume it was a prison. I just want to hear when she comes back.
More of an orb than a dome, but I guess.
You're right. It is an orb. It's not a dome necessarily. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, well, the only other person we haven't talked to is the Oracle. Well, the only other person that I can think of that would have potential information would be the Oracle. Unless you want to try and talk to Pele, but I don't think Pele's going to care.
Why? She doesn't really. I don't summon her. She kind of summons me.
That's true. That's true. Do we want to go try and talk to the Oracle, or do you want to go to the dome? Do you want to try, or the orb?
If we go to the fucking Oracle, she's just gonna want
Well, she is
money.
going to charge us. That's the first
I-
thing.
Maybe I could steal one of those gold blocks out of that super big trident over there. Nobody
You know,
knows.
they already hate you. I don't think that would be a good idea. Let me make sure. Are these the right coordinates that I wrote down? They are.
Come
So
on, there's gotta be like 400 gold blocks. They're not gonna miss one.
Somehow I think they will. I'm willing to bet they send someone out there to count them daily. Well, I have the coordinates to the dome. We go to the. Try hitting each other again. Oh hey. Nice. Thank you for fixing that. I really appreciate it very much.
I was gonna say, should I try the fucking bow again? But maybe not.
Well, no, the bow was always kind of broken. Here, let me see. Go here. Stand over here. Like in the water, actually. That way my AoE doesn't. All right. That hurt? No, that looked like it went right through you. Yeah, that's not hurting you, is it?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Why don't
We're
you
good.
come over here? My slam.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the slam will still hurt me, but yeah, we can try it. Here, I'll stand like this close. This will still hurt me, just not as much. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy! I'm glad we did it in the water.
Did you fly? Like
I did.
I hit the ground and I was like, where did you go?
I was quite high. Let's just say I could see the entire town from where I was.
I was just trying to get you so you didn't have to use your trident to fly.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. All right. And hello, Star. Yeah, so Star Performers here. What about Fake Star? I have the coordinates, so we can go. We can go back. I mean, when we were there, it said that we sensed a great power, like. But then we couldn't do it. Like we couldn't break anything, or we couldn't do anything. Like I don't know if we should go back. I'm not quite sure. The only other person I can think of well, I mean, we haven't talked to Grem yet. I suppose we could talk to Grem and see if he has any new information. I'll go talk to Grem. I mean, you can come too, but we'll go talk to Grem and see if he knows anything more about the war. Maybe the Oracle has let him know. Potions of recall. Yeah, do you have a potion of recall on you? I'm sure I've got mine. Yeah, I've got mine. I always buy a new one the second I get back, otherwise I'll forget. Thank you, Dio.
Yeah, I do have one.
Grem's place is still the same. Nothing's changed. God, I love this map. It's so cool. Grem! How are you? I see you've begun building a wall to protect the town. And Mary's doing it all alone. Mary seems to be doing it all by herself. Yeah. What? That's... Wow! Wait a minute. I appreciate you volunteering to help her. Well, I do have Geo's quest for cobblestone that I've been working on. Do you require supplies? That's not how you spell supplies. Supplies? We need all the supplies we can get. Well, I have a healthy supply of cobblestone I can bring to her later. It's in my home. Clean out my cobblestone chest a little bit. I wanted to ask, has the Oracle told you anything more of the coming war? There's Star. Fake Star. Avoid fueling the war effort. I'm not fueling the war effort, alright? Alright, now that our two main people are here, I can't really talk to you about that right now. We're preparing. Okay? That's all. Okay. No problem.
Well, I mean, you asked for our help. Don't we need a little bit of information to be able... Oh, with building. I feel like you had asked for us to help defend the town when the war comes last time. Has that opinion changed? I mean, I don't want the town to be
destroyed
or anything. Unless you guys are the aggressors, but...
So you give your word to fight for us. You should be careful what you promise.
I don't want to unnecessarily get wrapped up in an unnecessary war, so I'm not... as long as it makes sense.
No new info on the parties who are attacking you. That's a no. Well, oh, I think he's talking to you. That's a no. And no, Void. Gotcha. Let's see. Graham, you put us in a position. We love this town, but... How do I want to say this? Graham, you put us in a difficult position. We love this town, but...
We urge diplomacy.
Sure. If possible, it'd be incredibly helpful if we knew who was attacking. We could speak to them on your behalf. Helping your friends was difficult. It's unfortunate to see warriors not wishing to fight for us, but use our resources. I mean...
Excuse me, we've provided a lot of assistance to this town in the form of resources before. We are willing to continue helping the town out. I can't speak for my brother, but I'm not interested in fighting unnecessary battles if it can be helped. Preparation is certainly reasonable, but diplomacy should always be the first course of action.
You want to know our tactics. I see what he's getting at.
I'm just interested in, like, who you think the aggressors are going to be, so we can help.
I don't wish... Okay, yeah. So the bottom line is we don't believe we can commit without knowing the enemy.
Jesus Christ. Fucking both this place and Murska. A bunch of fucking assholes.
I mean, I don't know. He's just going off what the Oracle says. The Oracle's not giving them any information. You know, I feel bad for him, you know, because it's one of those blind faith things, and he's, you know, he doesn't have any information. So part of me is like, man, I wish I had that kind of blind faith for a cause, and the other part of me is like, man, you're gonna get yourself killed. But you know, like I have blind faith in Arena, but she has told me her cause. You know, like I don't know, she's given me information. Like they're blindly following the Oracle with I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough situation. You're clearly not ally. I mean, I understand that point of view. I do. I wouldn't say that I'm not an ally. I think that's a little harsh, but I understand Grem's hesitation.
Well, yeah, and I mean, we're not gonna fucking commit to a war effort if we don't know what's going on. Like, why is there a floating box here?
That is actually from when we were testing the priest skills, and it never went away. Oh, there we go. I was able to break it after restarting the server, and I now have a beehive. Free beehive. Free beehive. We're just gonna put it right there. All right. All right. Well, the only other person I can think of to talk to would be the Oracle. Otherwise, we can just go back to the dome or the, you know, the thing and see if there's anything new there. I was going to ask, now that Dio and Fake Star are both here, do you guys have any suggestions? You guys are as much a part of this story as we are.
I'll be right back.
Arena is unavailable at the moment, so I can't report to her, you know, that big dome structure that I found. Serena is currently unavailable as well, so I can't report back to her that we were unable to find the man that she was looking for, but that we did find the dome. Pele is, you know, no help as usual. She's doing her own thing. I get it. It's fine. She's doing her own thing. We haven't spoken to the Oracle yet. She's not calling us. That doesn't mean that she doesn't have information. Ooh. I have an idea. I don't know if it would be helpful. Probably not. Base at the glass dome, so I would just go there. That I like that too. I do want to go ask Arthur real quick. Let's see. With their own agenda, yeah, I know. I wonder what Arthur knows of Uko's imprisonment, and if he knows anything about... Good day, Arthur. You seek their champion's help without providing knowledge of who they are fighting and why. Yes. That is your name. Me. This was a bad idea. Do you have a moment to speak with me? You seek their champion's help without providing knowledge of who they are fighting and why. Potentially fighting against their god's wishes. Yeah, absolutely, Star. I think Arthur's been living alone in the library a little too long. Eh? Are you feeling okay? Oi. Okay.
Why are we here?
I was hoping he might have information on Uko's prison or just Uko's capture or anything.
Oh.
Okay. Well, let's see if he perks up. Probably not. Arthur, do you know of the god Uko? I don't know why I put a thing there. The creator? Yes. Him. Where's that fire noise coming from? Oh, that's right. There's a thing outside. That's right. I was like, what is on fire? He's great. Yes, he is. Do you, by chance, know anything about his capture? Probably not. This is probably fruitless. Fees, are you crying? Okay, Fees. I have written it down in this book right here. That's true. That's true. All right. Hoping you might have left something out. I will. I will leave you to your books. Yeah, I think I agree with Dio. You know, it was kind of a to be continued thing, so we should probably go back.
You have the coordinates, right?
Yeah, they are 1762 by negative 3826. What the? That was weird. Did I hit something?
I don't know.
Alright, you should probably head, like, west... northwest, I guess? Actually, probably more north than... Or, excuse me, probably more... Yeah, probably more north. Oh man, I am cruising, dude. I'm going so fast.
Oh, because it's raining.
Yeah. Wow, it's raining everywhere. Did I say 38? Yeah, okay. I'm almost there. Oh. Yeah, it's changed. I'm on top of it at the moment, but I don't know. So there's holes in it now. I don't know if there's anything around it. I'm gonna fly around. Oh, okay. Why am I not flying? Oh my god, oh, there we go. Okay. See if there's anything. Okay, I don't see any new structures, but there's definitely holes.
I'm still a little ways out.
Okay.
Can't tell you how many fucking drowned I've killed and I've been able to find one of those.
I've been trying to get one for you too.
Wish you could make them.
Remember, the only one that it's the only one that drops them is the one carrying it. So they have to be carrying it. Yeah. So there's...
Seems like it must be a really low drop rate, though.
It is. It's an incredibly low drop rate. Look around before you go in. Yeah. Well, that's why I was going around... I don't know. This still looks locked off, actually. Well, right here is locked off.
Okay.
Yeah, this is still locked off. But we can see inside of it now. I think we can get in from the top?
Yeah, I found a entrance on the side.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm on the west side of it. No, east side. East side.
It's so hard to see, like...
Yeah. I'm on the... oh, fuck, I just fell. Damn it.
Are you in it now, or...?
No, I'm outside of it. Fuck. Okay.
Let me look on
There,
top.
I'm on one of the balls on the outside, so you should be able to see. Are you on top?
I am, yeah.
Okay, look to the southeast.
Okay, hang on.
I can see you.
Oh, I see you. Okay, hang on. Coming. Oh, am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Okay.
You see that little entrance right there?
Oh, is that actually an entrance and not glass? I guess it does look like an entrance, doesn't it? Okay.
It's open. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you
I
stuck?
think I'm inside.
Oh.
I think I'm stuck inside the glass. I am.
Okay, hang on.
That did a lot of damage to me.
Oh. That didn't do what I meant it to do.
Oh, I didn't want to break it. Okay.
Uh-oh, I'm trapped too, actually. Oh, I didn't bring any blocks with me to build with. Here, wait, that's not true. I have... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. This is definitely an entrance. Hey, Paladin, what's up? There's a cow in here. There's chorus fruit, which is interesting. Bamboo. And a house of some sort.
I mean, I guess we just go in.
Might as well. I hear skeletons. There's, barrels. This thing's kind of cool. It's like a...
There's some buttons over here. Couple of buttons.
So there's some I've never seen these kinds of blocks before. They point down.
Oh, they're what are those things? They're like change blocks or whatever. So they're, I think they're observers.
Here we go. Page 1. Silver assumes... Oh, excuse me. Silver assures me that I will not be trapped in this sphere forever. The magic of the sphere ebbs and flows as the seasons change. I think that's what he said anyways. Silver has clearly lost his mind, but after spending some time with him, I'm beginning to understand his moments of clarity that emerge from time to time. If I could just put it all together. You'll need to talk with the priest Uragata in the town when I'm done. Or excuse me, I'll need to talk with the priest Uragata. Ah, interesting. In town when I'm done. Maybe he'll have some insight that he is willing to share. Silver is even donating a skull. Wait, is even... Yeah, donating a skull for Eshu. He threw it at me anyways. That counts, right? Maybe you maybe... Oh my god, I'm having trouble reading tonight. That should make Uragata happy enough to possibly talk to me. You find a few doodles throughout the rest of the notes. There is one of a house and a landscape. You can make out a few numbers that look like coordinates. So there's some coordinates here. So, let's see. In his moments of clarity... So this is interesting. I'll need to talk with the priest Uragata in town when I'm done. I have to assume priest Uragata must be a priest of Eshu? Maybe he'll have some insight that he is willing to share. Silver is even donating a skull for Eshu. He threw it at me anyways. That counts, right? I wonder if we can find any skulls inside. Have you been in the house yet?
No. What are these buttons?
I don't know.
Like...
Have you pushed one yet?
No.
Oh. They just, I don't think they do anything. What were the doodles? It didn't say, and there's not... Like, you can't doodle in Minecraft, unfortunately, so... It just says there were a few doodles throughout the rest of the notes. That's poisonous potatoes. A jukebox. A bunch of bread. Oh my. Switches for fucking days up here. There's some pumpkin pie. That's... Oh! Dude, someone's here. Someone's here. Come upstairs. Hello? Where did he go? I hear him eating. Probably pumpkin pie. Oh, he's downstairs now. My machines. It's silver. Hello? What was it? What do your machines do? Page 334? Page 2334? Can we help? Are you the maids? Sure. No, we are friends. Where'd he go? Is he walking around? Fucking skeleton down there.
I was gonna say, I think a skeleton just showed.
Yeah, it's down. Oh.
He's just going in circles. I don't know what he's doing.
He's going upstairs now. Oh. And he's eating a lot too. Hello. Dude, this place is fucking... Goddamn. It goes, like, every which way. This place is crazy.
Very fun house-esque. Hey, there's a dragon egg in here.
Is there really? Oh, interesting. If we turn it right, left, what? A dragon egg. I wonder if he's from... Excuse me, are you from...
That is not the correct spelling.
No, it's not the... I'm terrible at spelling, leave me alone. What is... Oh my god, this house is so fucking cool. Where'd he go? He's back downstairs.
Dragon head on that.
Yes, 45 degrees. So you found a dragon head and a fucking egg? Where's the head? Oh, I see the head. No, I see it. Tomorrow.
Looks like his bedroom is up here at the top, which is pumpkin.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Today, yesterday. Did I miss the bedroom? Oh.
It's the very top.
Oh, I see. Oh. I like it. Orange bed with a fucking banner. Yeah, he's clearly, which I think we knew anyways before, he's clearly a worshiper of...
Right.
Did he hit you?
Silver. No.
Oh, okay.
Silver. Thursday.
45
well,
degrees.
it's actually Friday, but... What are you doing? Oh, fuck.
What chains are you talking about, Silver? Or Star, excuse me. Well, either one, I suppose.
A ton of monsters down here.
Did they see the monkeys? Yes.
Hi, Silver.
Does it work if I... Silver. I built Eshu a... You know Eshu, right? Where'd he go? Is he over there? Right? Wrong? The only chains in the story. You're talking about the chains that chain Uko, right? Left? You know, his character almost looks a little bit like Eshu, to be perfectly honest. I made them. Leave me alone. You made the chains? Was it 1:30? Why did you make the chains? Did Eshu ask? Hey, Silver Outcast, what's up, dude? So you're a little crazy. Fuck. Moo. There is a cow. Is he outside? I lost him. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Moo. Moo, moo. That's it. Got it. What did you figure out? Are you going to clean? Yes. We're cleaning right now, in fact. Oh my god, I get stuck on the fucking stairs. Ah, go up! Ah, go up! Okay. Wait, where'd he go? I completely lost him. I don't know where he went. Shit, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Do you know of Uko? I'm trying to find a word that will, like, trigger him. But I don't know if that's... Is this yours? No, it's yours. Is this yours? Skeleton's down there again. I can't do it anymore. Yes, you can. Is there a word you guys think I should be trying to... Oh, this is a lovely book. Have you read it? There's no other books, right? He's just talking about the enchanting. Why, yes, we have. Where's your friend? Wait a minute. Do you know of... Oh my god, why can I not spell his name? Where'd he go? I don't... He's walking around so much. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39. I have 38 beans. 39. All right. Well, I don't know that we're going to get any more information out of him, but we do have the coordinates. So, I mean, we haven't really gotten much information out of him to begin with. He's clearly mad. I made them leave me alone.
How did you make them leave you alone?
It's green, that's interesting. Yes, your roof is green. That is true. Jimmy. Jimmy is the dragon. See, I can eat too. To put goop on the edge. Yes, will be done in a moment, sir. Alright. I don't think we're going to get any answers out of him. I think we should go to those coordinates.
What'd you say they were?
I'll type them in the chat here in a sec. One sec. Let's get out of here first. Actually, there's one more thing I want to look at. Have you seen the stars? Looks like we can get out here, which is good. On the side. Makes it easier. And then... Does this go... Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I wasn't sure if the water went somewhere, so... The chains... that bind. I was hoping to get more info out of him, but I don't think we're going to. I mean, he's clearly mad. Smoke, smoke, Jimmy, open the window. Okay, so this... I don't know what these coordinates are, but... 1799. Well, I think these coordinates are a town. Let's see. 4285. Pretty tree. Okay, 1799 by negative 4285. There you go. There's the coordinates. Yeah, there was an easier way to get in here, too, by the way, than the way that we got in.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, have you left the house yet?
Yeah, I'm at the outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on the side, directly across from the door to his house is an opening, and it's way easier to get in on the opening there.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to go...
Looks like
Actually, we
north.
pretty much stay on the same X. We just need to go to the Z, essentially. So we need to go south, I think, straight south. Or no, straight north, excuse me.
I was gonna say, didn't you say 4200?
Yeah, fuck, I need a better jump from that. Yeah, 48, negative 48. So, north, maybe east a little bit, depending. Oh, yeah, there's another... Oh. Wait, this isn't... This isn't the exact coordinates, though. This is negative 42. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Excuse me, I thought it was 48. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
It's a shrine.
Looks like it. It's an Eshu shrine.
Yeah.
Looks like a bunch of shops. It's got golems by it. I assume, yeah, there's some villagers. And yeah, it's got the Eshu. They've got the Eshu banners. They've got orange windows, of course. Oh. We should check the houses. I just found another book. I found book 2 of 3. Let's see if we can find books 1 and 3. Let's see. Found an emerald. I'm taking it. Okay. The books might be... The rest of the books might be in the shrine. Unless I missed a house. I might have missed a house. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I hit those up already. Oh, wait, yeah, no, there's a house up here.
I looked at a house up. I mean, you can go up there just to make sure it's not the same one, but... yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. There could be some more stuff. I guess I can read this. I mean, maybe the other books aren't available. Maybe we're only going to find... Here, let me read it. So, I don't think I would learn much about Eshu by coming... Or, I didn't think I would learn so much about Eshu by coming here. You already have 1 of 3? Oh, that's considered 1 of 3. Oh, I didn't... My bad. I didn't actually look at the title of it when I picked it up. You're right. Okay, so...
the first one.
Yeah, the first one is 1 of 3, so this is 2 of 3. Okay. So, let's see. I didn't think I would learn so much about Eshu by coming here. To think the mystery surrounding him was sitting here all along. This small, quiet town has remained mostly hidden, only whispers among true believers. I admit the cold welcome I received when I first got here probably would have driven off anyone, but I think they've warmed up to me. I may not be a believer, but my interest in Eshu is pure. I think a day at the creation point will clear my head a little. Discovering it was the highlight of my life at this time. Discovering it was the highlight of my life at the time, but now I've stumbled upon another piece of the puzzle. I just need to think about everything. Uko, Silver, Eshu, Enlil, with question marks. And why would the skulls... Why would he want skulls? For him? For someone else? Who? A few doodles of pumpkins. Doodles of skulls with a purple background. Skulls in a purple background. Doodle of a large sphere with fire and obsidian. A bright sun in the sky. A doodle of Uragata. A doodle of Silver's house. A dragon egg clearly visible. Silver, or purple. A purple banner with a skull on it. What's Eshu's color? Or what's Enlil's color?
I don't think that's it. I'm thinking sticks or moth.
Oh, well, with the skull, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't remember what the banners look like in the underworld. I don't think it was a skull, but I think it was a purple back.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
What?
Just all the skulls. Good day. Have you come to donate a skull? Fuck, I don't have one. Unfortunately, I do not currently have one. But I would if I could. Are you the priest of Eshu? That is unfortunate. Anything else you'd like to give our great god Eshu? I am. Fuck, I don't have a pumpkin on me.
Didn't carry any.
Yeah, I didn't bring a pumpkin. I should have. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That was stupid. He likes... Oh my god, I cannot spell. I spelled emerald wrong too, that's fine. You've seen Enlil's banner at the scouting camp. That's true. Was it white with a cloud? He likes everything. We are looking for skulls at the moment, though.
Wow, we may not have skulls, but let me throw you a bone here. Ha!
Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, apparently... Oh, okay, there we go.
He took it. Ah, you did it.
I did build Eshu a shrine of pumpkins. When I first came to this land. Oh, you were the are you a champion of his? You don't look familiar. Not exactly. We are I don't even know how to spell acquaintances, so I'm just gonna say it instead of type it this time. Not exactly, but we are acquaintances. We've been to his home. Is he great? He is great. I was hoping you could answer a few questions. Thank you, Brandy. Depends on the questions. The man who came here, Silver's friend, where is he still here, or has he left? Unfortunately, I don't have a name.
He's into dragons, though.
He is into dragons. Oh, you mean the weird, nerdy little researcher? Yes, the weird, nerdy little researcher. We'll just call him the nerd for now, if that would make things easier. Is the nerd still here, or has he
Although
gone?
if you had his name, that would be helpful.
He's been staying in town for a few months. His house is across the street. Wonderful. We shall go see him in just a little bit. Do you also know his friend Silver? I believe he's a true believer. Do you know why he lives in that orb? Who are you again? I am Void Forever. I am a champion of Arena.
Not a real champion, fake champion.
Well, I didn't say true champion. I just said champion. And this one? Yes. No, this is my friend. He is a champion of Pele.
I'm his brother.
Actually, I learned something about that, but yes, technically. Yeah. That's...
What?
We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
That seems like something that should have been brought up prior to...
No, it's fine. We'll talk about it later. Unfortunately, I don't feel comfortable enough to talk to you about Silver. He's honored. You're top to... Yeah, Brandy. He is honored. Can you... I understand your hesitation. I was hoping that the shrine that I built, Eshu, might have garnered some trust. But if not, I can understand.
We've certain... Seems like every sanity. I don't know about that.
Yes, I do believe we have our sanity. Do true followers not?
Don't think we have...
Oh, I think I understand.
We've met with Eshu quite a few times. We've enjoyed his company the times that he's... Yeah, he's been pretty playful.
Crono, do you still have skulls at your house?
I have a skull at my house.
Is it the... It's not special, is it?
It's
Just the wither skull?
It's a wither skull, yeah.
Would you be interested... Okay, first of all, would you be willing to give it up?
You mean to the skull collection here? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
If we were to bring you a wither skull, would you be willing to talk to us about Silver? Yeah, when he says it seems you have your sanity, I think he means because of our run-ins with Eshu. We'll be taking all skulls that are offered, but I would not be able to talk to you about the specifics. I would not be able to talk to the specifics of Silver, you mean? Okay, yeah, he is an honored man.
Well, what might loosen your tongue up a little bit?
True followers of Eshu. That makes sense. Sorry, trying to get a drink. Alright, well, thank you for your time. I think we should go talk to the nerd. Do you by chance know the nerd's name? I don't know, he rambles a lot. So he's lost his sanity then? No.
He's just a nerd.
A nerd researcher. I think he's just a nerd. Alright. Thank you, Yurigata. It was wonderful speaking with you. Next time we're in the area, we shall bring you a skull. Eshu would love that. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Across the street? So the house up top. Did I not pay super close attention to who... Well, no, that would be this house. The house that had the... Yeah, this would be his house. Because I took the book out of it.
Mm.
Let me write down... So this is Ishu's temple. The coordinates on this. Eshu temple. Good to know. All right. Oh, hello. I don't see any other NPCs, do you?
No. I don't see anybody.
I didn't either. I'm gonna look at the book again. Well, here, let me check these houses again real quick, and then I'm gonna look at the book again. This guy's wearing a cape. Let's go over the doodles again. Agreed. Yeah, that's why I want to read the book again. But I'll specifically go over the doodles real quick. Nothing in there. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over the doodles again. Let's see. So doodles of pumpkins. Doodles of pumpkins with a purple background. But yeah, with a purple background. So pumpkins with a purple background. That's got to be like modder sticks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, skulls with a purple background, excuse me. Doodle of a large sphere with fire and obsidian. A bright sun in the sky. That kind of suggests the prison that Uko is in. A doodle of Uragata. A doodle of Silver's house. A dragon egg clearly visible. So... I gotta put this together. Eshu, Mott, Arena. You think the bright sun? I mean, that would make sense. Uragata and Enlil.
Why Enlil?
Well, because of the dragon egg. Enlil controls the dragons. What were the page numbers? Oh. So, 6 of 18. There's no way this is it.
When?
918. So Eshu would be 6. The numbers didn't mean anything before you guys keep going down that route. But but it would have been cool. Okay. Thank you. Remember that in the future. I mean, we could... No, that wouldn't help. A doodle of a large sphere with fire and obsidian. Bright sun in the sky. Yeah, that's obviously Arena. A doodle of Uragata, for whatever reason. What's interesting is the only doodle here... Or, there's only one doodle of a priest. Like, Eshu is the first... Or, Eshu is represented by the first doodle. Every other doodle is a god, or representative of a god, except for the doodle of Uragata, which is odd. Is there something in the house we missed, maybe? I mean, I don't want to steal from Enlil, or not Enlil, excuse me, Eshu. But, like, there's no second level, is there? Yeah, there's no second level. Nothing's in the furnace. I was thinking maybe they could have stored something in the furnace, but no. Those blocks around the shulker, those are terracotta.
Looks like the underworld blocks.
Yeah, they do look like the underworld blocks. It's almost like an offering box to That's almost what it seems like to me. Is it like an offering box to, like, Mott, maybe? I don't know. Which, I mean, Mott made a deal. See, that's the thing, though. Eshu didn't make a deal with Mott. Mott made the deal with Eshu. So...
Eshu made the offer.
True. And Mott agreed. Eshu said, I'll capture Uko if you want. Why would Eshu... Exactly. Why would Eshu be offering to Mott? That doesn't make sense to me. Especially considering Eshu is the one who captured Uko. And in theory, Eshu could capture Mott as well. Like, so far, it seems to me Eshu is the most powerful of all of the gods. I found another house. There's nothing here, though. Oh, wait a minute. This house is a little bit more... This is cool. What's up, dude? That's just a bunch of food. This is a cool house, actually. It's like the blacksmith's house. He's got a little fucking grinding wheel outside, and it's actually pretty cool. It's in book 2-3. Okay, let me reread the book again. We're missing something. Where we need to go is in the book. I didn't think I would learn so much about Eshu by coming here. To think the mystery surrounding him was sitting here all along. This small, quiet town has remained mostly hidden, only whispers among true believers. I admit the cold welcome I received when I first got here probably would have driven off anyone, but I think they've warmed up to me. I may not be a believer, but my interest in Eshu is pure. I think a day at the creation point... Where's the creation point? I think a day at the creation point will clear my head a little. Discovering it was the highlight of my life at the time, but now I've stumbled onto another piece of the puzzle. I just need to think about everything. Uko, Silver, Eshu, and Lil. And why would the skull, and why the skulls? Why would he want skulls? For him? For someone else? Who? We need to find this point of creation. I wonder if Yurigata will tell us. My friend, where is the point of creation? That is a sacred place. I believe that's where the nerd is. We just want to speak with him. Not surprising. He spends a lot of time there. Excuse me. Yes, a lot. We see him often walking there. So it's not far. I'm sorry, who are you again? A friend. Merely a friend. I will leave you. Say hello to Eshu for me. Let's look around. I mean, I don't think it's gonna... Well, okay, hold on. these fucking... There's kind of a path here. Where are you?
Oh, my fucking Discord doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, I followed the path and it led to like a tree, and that was it. Just like a small tree.
Hang on. Coming. Way out here, actually. I mean, I guess it's not technically that far, but...
Oh, maybe you found a different path than I did.
Oh, yeah, there's something over here. Yeah, there's a different path. Go behind the shrine. You'll see 2, like, lampposts, and then you'll see some... I'm coming back, but you'll see, like, kind of some messed up path. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Okay. Yeah, there's something out here. Star. I mean, he heard me talk about the point of creation. He was going to look for it. It makes sense. Yeah, do you see that in the distance?
Was flying around, looking around, but maybe this is... Yeah. I was actually up on the mountain over there, but I didn't see anything. But this seems like it was squirreled away.
I see pumpkins.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The nerd has to climb very far to get up here.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh, hey, another book. Oh, my. Oh, wow, okay. The point of creation? You know what this looks like? That looks exactly like the fucking sphere. Doesn't it?
Oh, the shape of it?
It almost looks like it was ripped out of the ground.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, no, this was totally the sphere. This was ripped out of the ground. And...
Oh, boy.
Okay, well, now you're down there.
Yeah, this is where I live.
That's where you live now. I'm just gonna leave you. Well, welcome, new worshiper of Eshu.
Yeah, it actually does look like this.
Yeah, that's totally the sphere. Or was. I haven't read this book yet. Hang on, I just wanted to look. I was hoping the nerd was out here, but I don't see... Oh, there's a fox. Magma and obsidian. I mean, it makes sense, like a spell ripping the earth asunder, essentially. It makes sense that it would, like, burn the earth, essentially. Scorched earth, you know? Like... Alright, let me read the last book here. There's something about this place that just relaxes me. Crazy, I know. Despite this cosmic destruction, this unrelenting force, there is still a sense of calm in the air, and order after the chaos. I like coming here to think. I'll head out tomorrow. I hear there is an Eshu shrine next to Arena's temple. Even if I connected the dots on that piece, I'll need more proof if anyone else is to believe me, and this should definitely be the place. But what about the other pieces I've discovered? I fear I am unraveling something far bigger than any mortal should know. So this dude is headed to...
Your shrine?
To my... Yeah, the shrine that I created for Eshu. This is cool. Like... This is... Yeah, no, this is very cool. But yeah, this is 100% where that sphere was ripped out of. See, at first I thought the sphere was Uko's prison. And this almost suggests that as well, but fucking Silver is living inside of it.
You
So,
know what I
like,
was thinking? Maybe Eshu somehow bound Uko inside a dragon egg.
oh, that's... There's a creeper walking around over there. That's an interesting theory. There's a fox staring at me. It's like, the fuck do you guys want? He'll be talking, or is he talking about that Temple 2 arena, though? Sorry, what do you mean, Star?
In the book, is he talking about Eshu's temple that you made, or is he talking about arenas? Probably Eshu's.
I'll head out tomorrow. I hear there is an Eshu shrine next to Arena's temple. Even if I connected the dots on that piece, I'll need more proof if anyone else is to believe me. And this should definitely be the place. So I would say the shrine that I made. Arena has many temples. That's true. And in theory, I suppose Eshu could have many shrines, but it just, I don't know, it kind of makes sense that it's the one that I created. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting theory about the dragon egg. But here's another question. Why was the sphere whole last week, and this week it's broken? Like somebody busted out of it, and now Silver's living in it. Like, was Silver living in it the entire time and something broke out? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. He's unfortunately too unstable to get any answers from, so.
Yeah.
But maybe the nerd knows.
Don't question my choices of how in housing. I'm sorry, Silver. Let's see. Void. This is the point of creation, a holy place to Eshu. This almost seems like where he came to be. Are the spheres creation magic? The first book explained that. It strengthens and weakens with the seasons. Not last week's book. Let's see. Silver assures me that I will not be trapped in this sphere forever. The magic of the sphere ebbs and flows as the seasons change. I think that's what he said anyway. Okay. Silver has clearly lost his mind, but after spending some time here with him, I'm beginning to understand his moments of clarity that emerge from time to time. If I could just put them all together. I mean, he did say chains. I'll need to talk to Priest Uragata in town when I'm done. Maybe he'll have some insight that he is willing to share. Silver has even donated a skull for Eshu. He threw it at me anyways. That counts, right? That should make Uragata happy enough to possibly talk to me. Well... yeah, that is... that we are just getting more questions than answers. Nothing. All we've gotten is questions for the last 2 weeks. There's no answers. But this is the end. Several answers.
Oh, you don't. Is there not more at your temple? Your Eshu temple?
No, there's not more tonight at the temple. That will be for next week, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. That will be for next week. So, yeah. I don't know. I might farm up a Wither Skull myself and come back and talk to Uragata a little bit. Maybe not tonight, but we'll see.
You want to recall?
Yeah, I probably should. Did I write this place down? I think I did. Hang on, let me go back to there real quick. I think I wrote this down. Issues Temple. Yeah, I'm almost positive I wrote this down. I just want to make sure. So I can come back here if I need to. Close enough. Negative 740. Yeah, okay, I've got this written down. Yeah, I think... Oh, I just saved a screenshot. Yeah, I think I'll use a recall potion. I gotta go buy one again immediately after I use it. Whoop. There's one left unanswered. The point of creation. And Eshu being trapped... Or not Eshu, excuse me. Uko being trapped in a dragon egg. That's an interesting theory.
Did you recall?
Yeah, I recalled, sorry. Why, did you find something?
Nope.
Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for the potion. Okay. Silver statements about chains stood out to me. Yeah, no, and the nerd, as we're calling him, he did say that he had moments of clarity. So the thing about the chains is definitely a moment of clarity. You're absolutely right. He's trapped in an egg, though. Says he's in chains. True, true. Everything we've seen talks about him being in chains. So maybe not the egg thing.
So I just went to the entrance to the underworld. The banner is purple background with a skull and crossbone.
Okay, so that's definitely the underworld. So they are, like... They're giving offerings to... Well, it's more Styx than Mod, isn't it? Does Styx and Mod have the same banner?
Well, we only met Styx.
True, we haven't met Mod, so...
This is why it'd be useful to talk to animals, so I could find out what Albert knows.
I'm sure Albert doesn't know anything other than
collecting
sheep stuff.
information in the underworld.
I'm not so sure about that.
He's the key to this whole goddamn thing.
Somehow I don't think that's it either.
I think he is. He's Uko.
I was gonna say Albert was Uko the whole time.
I'll show you.
Let's see. Here's thoughts to get more moments of clarity. Maybe that means you need to be... Maybe that means you need to be Silver more? You mean to go talk to Silver more? Or just listen to him more? Be with Silver. All of his Caps moments. What else was there? There was the chains... Definitely. And there was... I probably should have been writing down what he was saying. Do we have... That's it. Let's see. Why did you make the chains? I can't do it anymore. I made them leave me alone. The chains... Jimmy, open a window. Somehow I don't think that one's important. But then again, maybe it could be. He named the dragon head Jimmy.
Maybe Jimmy's the nerd.
Jimmy's the... No. Jimmy seems to be an actual person, not a dragon. Well, oh, wait. I thought he was...
The nerd.
I don't... He was staring at the dragon head when he said Jimmy.
Oh.
But then again, maybe Jimmy is the nerd. I don't know. Aw, he asked about me. Yeah, I don't... So I can't do it anymore. Go ahead.
Maybe we should fucking warn Graham about the portal.
I mean, the Merskins didn't agree that they were going... They just said they were going to prepare for war. They didn't say they were going to war.
Okay. Okay.
So we don't want to necessarily prematurely cause a panic. Furthermore, I wouldn't want to lose use of that.
Well, I don't want to lose use of the portal either, but they're going to use that to immediately get into the town as soon as they're ready to attack. Like, that's the only way to do it, especially if they're putting up a wall.
Well, I mean, if they decide to attack them. He says, I can't do it anymore. There is no it. I can't... Oh, I can't do anymore. Oh, my bad. I can't do anymore. You're right. I can't do anymore. The one that interests me is I made them leave me alone. That's the one that interests me. Because... Say what?
Sorry. Go ahead and finish your thought.
Oh, I don't know that I had one necessarily. I don't know. Like, it seems to me that Eshu contracted Silver to capture Uko somehow.
Build the device. Yeah.
Yeah, build the device that captured a god. Like, a mortal actually built a device that captured a god. That seems insane, but possible, I suppose. You think I need to talk with Silver more? It seems like you could get more from him inadvertently.
I mean, I don't speak fucking mentally unstable.
You assume he's mortal. That's true, Silver. I do assume that he's mortal. But I don't know, he seems mortal to me. I could go back to... Are you sure about that, Crono? I could go back to the sphere. I don't know if we would gain anything from it. I think we were done for the night, but I would be willing to go back to the sphere if it would be useful. It seems to match your ramblings. Mortal, not mental. My bad. Let's connect the dots real quick. Yeah, let's connect the dots. Serena sent us to find somebody with experience with dragon eggs. Correct. And at the moment, we don't have a name, but that is, I'm going to assume, the nerd. Well, it is the nerd. It is 100% the nerd. We know that. We ended up on a search for Silver. Silver has a dragon egg in his house. Yes, he does. Correct. We're pretty certain Silver made the change that captured Uko. Correct. While we don't have direct evidence, you know, Uragata said that Silver is honored. And that would, you know... And Silver is also a creator, or, excuse me, what exactly did the book call him? Like a scientist? I don't even know if it called him a scientist necessarily. It just said...
Tinkerer or something?
A tinkerer, yeah. Pumpkin is covered, or the town's
Some
covered
sort
in
of, like,
pumpkins.
inventor or something, maybe.
Silver stayed in this room, I'm sure of it. There are pieces of foreign material and what I can only assume to be gadgets littering the room. His brilliance astounds me. How could Uko deny this person? Another obvious sign of the weakening of Uko's mind. So it also makes me think that Silver was once trying to worship Uko, but Uko denied him. And so after being denied by Uko, I feel like Eshu might have swept in and been like, hey, dude. Is it possible Uko is the person who, or excuse me, is it possible Silver is the person who works with dragon eggs? Maybe, but it seems like the nerd, the guy who's trying to find Silver, is also kind of a researcher himself. I finally found the here. Let me replant all of these real quick, and then I just want to get these down because they're starting to grow already. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I finally found the town of Winthrop. It is in ruins, so I doubt that I'll find Silver alive here. So frustrating. I hope that I'll find some clue to him. I'll be camping outside tonight. I've traveled far and I need my rest. I don't trust that town is completely empty. The town is covered in pumpkins. This is exactly the clue that I was hoping to see. Now if I can find any hint about Silver, this trip will be worth every gold I spent getting information. Silver stayed in this room, I'm sure of it. There are pieces of foreign material and what I can only assume to be gadgets littering the room. His brilliance astounds me. How could Uko deny this person? Another obvious sign of the weakening of Uko's mind. The priests let Silver join the shrine. They told him he could become a champion. Okay, this right here I think is... Well, no, wait. The priests admit that they led him to believe that he had a chance of becoming a champion. I can't believe it. What a cruel thing to do to such a person. Okay, so it sounds to me like the priests of Uko led him to believe that he could be a champion. Apparently the priests leave a lever underneath the middle block of the building outside the shrine. I found a few writings from one of them that seem to show Uko's disappearance weighing heavily on their minds. So yeah, the priests of Uko told Silver that he could be a champion. Lied to him, essentially. Let's see, the door locked behind me. I found part of the shrine that was closed off, but the decay has exposed it. I'll try to make my way out of here. I wonder what mysteries this portion holds. They give you wine and then... Wow, Hoot. Hoot, what's up, dude? Let's see, the tunnel used to be a back door to the shrine. It was once used as an escape route if the town was ever attacked. I found a journal to a priest that apparently got trapped here as they attempted to escape whatever destroyed the town. It mentions Silver surviving with the others while he was alone. Wait. While he alone was trapped. Studying the journal more, all I can conclude is that this is the ramblings of a crazy person. Perhaps wandering the tunnels was the last straw, or perhaps tricking someone like Silver finally weighed on his mind. I'm unsure, but pumpkins line the walls. Finally, I am out of the cave, and I am able to give this journal my full attention. Silver mentioned to the other survivors that he was headed north if he ever got out of the cave. I think I know where he is. This is exciting. If my hunch is correct, then I hope to find more information. So, actually, I think Dio might be right. I think Silver is the person that Serena asked me to find. I think Dio's right. I mean, I guess we don't know that for 100% certainty, but the more I read the journal from last week, the more that makes sense. But who is this person that we're trying to find, the nerd? Like, here's the thing, if Uragata is calling him a nerd, then that means he's smart as well and researching things. So, I mean, he still could be the dragon egg guy? I don't know. Hard to say.
What's he trying to figure out though?
I have no idea. I mean, this guy was trying to find silver. Like, his whole goal has been to find silver. Like, he even spent gold on information to find silver. Like, it says that in the thing. So, why do you think you're trying to find the nerd? Because that's whose journals we've been following the entire time. It is possible that the nerd is just a person that was documenting stuff that led you down this path and he doesn't have any real role to play. I mean, I suppose that's possible too. Yes, Hoot says that you suck.
Hoot ride. Get fucked.
The journals you've been following to star. Correct. So whoever this person is spent money to get information about Star. And they've been following him. Excuse me, Silver. Yeah, Silver. Sorry. This person spent money to find information to find Silver. He found Silver at one point. They appear to be friends. Let's see. Silver assures me that I will not be trapped in this sphere forever. The magic of the sphere ebbs and flows as the seasons change. I think that's what he said anyways. Silver has clearly lost his mind, but after spending some time with him, I'm beginning to understand his moments of clarity that emerge from time to time. If I could just put them all together. I need to talk with Priest Uragata in the town when I'm done. Maybe he'll have some insight that he is willing to share. Silver is even donating a skull for Eshu. He threw it at me anyways. That counts, right? That should make Uragata happy enough to possibly talk to me. You find a few doodles throughout the rest of the notes. There's one of a house and a landscape. You can make out a few numbers that look like coordinates. There's book 2. There's book 2. Let's see. I didn't think I would learn so much about Eshu by coming here. To think the mystery surrounding him was sitting here all along. This small town has remained mostly hidden, only whispers among true believers. I admit the cold welcome I received when I first got here probably would have driven off anyone, but I think they've warmed up to me. I may not be a believer, but my interest in Eshu is pure. I think a day at the creation point will clear my head a little. Discovering it was the highlight of my life at the time, but now I've stumbled upon another piece of the puzzle. I just need to think about everything. Uko, Silver, Eshu, Enlil? And why the skulls? Why would he want skulls? For him? For someone else? Who? Doodles of pumpkins. Skulls with a purple background. Large sphere with fire and obsidian. Bright sun in the sky. I'm going to make some late night food and then watch The Boys. Hoot, take care, dude. She runs the Adventurers Guild and sends you on tasks, but she doesn't have a significant role to play in the story after you do her tasks. Yes, Dio, but this person who's writing these isn't sending us on a task. We just happen to be picking... We're essentially robbing him of his journals. He's not the one who sent us on this wild goose chase, you know? A doodle of Silver's egg, or excuse me, Silver's house. A dragon egg clearly visible. This one makes me think for a second too. So it says a doodle of a large sphere with fire and obsidian. And then it says a bright sun in the sky. Does it mean that it's a doodle of a sphere with a sun in the sky? Or is it saying that the sphere is the sun? Let's see. Think of the journals as merely shadowing your actions. Who have the info in Serena? Or wait, who have the info to Serena in the first place. Who gave the info to Serena, you mean? Literally just following clues he's left behind. I don't really think his role is more significant than that. They are separate, so both, I think. Yeah, the sphere with fire, excuse me, and obsidian is the massive crater you were at. Yeah. Otherwise, the sphere would be in the sky. So, yeah. I mean, that still suggests arena, but...
What about arena?
Oh, just that, the one with the doodles. The one doodle that it's not that I questioned it, I was just like, it says a doodle of a large sphere with fire and obsidian, a bright sun in the sky. So I was asking the question, is the sphere the sun, or are they separate? Is there a sphere in the picture and then a sun, you know, like in the corner or something?
Hmm.
And then book 3 again, just cause, let's see, there's something about this place that just relaxes me. Crazy, I know. Despite this cosmic destruction, this unrelenting force, there's still a sense of calm in the air, and order after the chaos. I like coming here to think. I'll head out tomorrow. I hear there is an Eshu shrine next to Arena's temple. Even if I connect the dots on all the pieces, I'll need more proof if anyone else is to believe me, and this should definitely be the place. But what about the other pieces I've discovered? I fear I am unraveling something far bigger than any mortal should know. Can you go look at her temple near the pumpkin shrine? Oh yeah, I can. I don't think the nerd's going to be there, though. Just because we were told that, you know, that was it for tonight. The discoveries that we made tonight were it. But, I mean, I can go over there. It's not like it's that far away. Let's go back to the crater. I'd like to look at the ruins again. Sure, I can do that too. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Oh, I left a bunch of stuff in my inventory. That was stupid of me. Whoops. That's fine. I can go back real quick and clean it out, and then... Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to learn anything... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was a pumpkin. I remember this being here. I don't remember why this is here, but yeah, I thought that was a pumpkin for a second. I'm like, oh, shit. I always liked the back of the temple. I thought it looked pretty cool. With the water coming down and the reeds and whatnot. Yeah, no, he's not here. I don't think he's coming to Arena's temple, though. I think he's going to Ishu's temple. Or will be going to Ishu's temple, I should say. And I've already gone to Ishu's. I keep saying temple. Morg and I interchange them, and we really shouldn't, but the shrine. I've already been to Ishu's shrine that I created, and no one's there at the moment. Most likely next week. Dio, let me clean out my inventory, and then I'll go back so we can look at the ruins again if you'd like. Figured we would check. Sure. Yeah, no. I am down for that. Drop off the seeds. I'll keep the books on me. I'll put them in one of my shulker boxes. I feel like I need another shulker box. Drop that. Actually, I think I can sell to him right now. Hey, buddy. Will you? Yes, you will. Haha. Haha. Thanks, bud. Alright, drop those off. And then, let's see, my emeralds go here. And I'll put the books... Oh, I need to clean this out too, fuck. Why does my mouse keep resetting? That's weird. Yeah, we'll put the books in here. Book 1, Book 2, Book 3. Okay. The Eshu Shrine is relatively new. Correct. Didn't the book say well, they heard of an Eshu Shrine. That's the only shrine that I know of that we've heard of. That I know of that we've heard of. Words. Words. Oh. There we go. Drop those off. I have enough cooked chicken, that's fine. And actually, let's go grab some more sticks. And some more torches, just because I'm low on torches. All that gold gathering. Oh, that's right. I'm almost done. Oh, God. That's what we should do tonight, too. Yeah, I'm super close to being able to finish my gold beacon. I just need a little bit more. Yeah, I just need a little bit more. I think you need... What did I count it out to be? 95 blocks. And I'm at, like, 84 or something like that. Let's see, 64, or wait, 60, 70, 80. I have 89 blocks right now, so yeah, I'm super close. Let's see, I need sticks, and I need oak planks. So we'll just put all the sticks in here. And that's not what I meant to do, but now we have extra torches, that's fine. Go ahead and turn those into sticks. 64. Put that there.
Oh, that's right. I was going to ask. I can't remember. We had to get taught how to use the portal, but we still took it before then, right? We just had to have a wizard take us through.
No. We flew to Murska and everything.
But didn't we go through the portal to get back?
Oh, to get back. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, Dio took us through the portal.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and then we did the quest.
So they can use the... Yeah, so even though their soldiers may not all be trained in portal or whatever, they can still take it.
Well... are you talking about like the mage or the warriors of Murska?
Yeah. So they have a fuck ton of mages. Yeah. So
yeah, if Serena was like, here, I'll take you through the portal, then yeah, I think they would. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Dio, let me go activate it. Yeah, she activated the portal. The first time we used it was the portal to go to Murska, and that was with Dio. And then Serena activated it to send us home. And then once we got home, we were given the quest, or given the option to do the quest to be able to use it on our own.
Okay. I was just making sure. I thought that was what happened, but...
What we need is a portal to Ishu's place. That's what we need. So yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that was a very good thought, actually. Like, I didn't even think about that portal, but totally fucking... They could totally...
100% could use that to murder that town.
Yeah, they could absolutely, if it comes down to that. Well, here's the question, though. Is Cassandra of Murska, or is Cassandra of the town?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Did we ever find that out? We know Evanora is of Murska, but what of Cassandra? I don't know if Cassandra was ever... You think she's of Grahamstown? So in theory, she could block the portal then. She's the one who gave us the quest. Apparently, Avenora is the one who taught Cassandra, if I understood correctly from our interaction last week. But so in theory, Cassandra could shut the portal up. You thought Avenora was from Grahamstown too? No, I believe Avenora is from Murska. I'm almost positive Avenora is from Murska.
I finished my beacon.
Oh, you did finish it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to land. Oh, water. I am not gonna make it very far. I found a town. Ow. Hello, random town. You know what? Random town. Actually, is it only one house? Is that it? No. Well, I was gonna say you guys are gonna be followers of Arena. Oh no! Oh, there's a baby. And it's not. It's not Tim. It's not Tim. Hey, little guy. Hey, buddy. All right. Well, I just found a random town, and they are now Arena worshippers.
How?
By me placing a banner. Boom. There we go. I am spreading the word of Arena. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Both are from Grahamstown. Evanora just went there to train. It would be hilarious if it were. We found Tim's home. No, I don't think this is Tim's home. They would be Sita worshippers, right? Oh yeah, this town's bigger than I thought it was. I'm gonna write down the location of this town too, just in case. Just in case. Because remember when I asked for the banners? I'm probably gonna have to ask for more, to be honest. Ah, Barry.
Oh, I didn't know you asked for banners.
Yeah, I asked for banners like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I hadn't actually used any yet. Oh wow, this town's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. There's pumpkins here. Hang on, I'm writing down the chords for this town. There we go. I know. I still want to plan something with Tim. I've been focusing on Division all week because I was trying to finish up the thing. I only have until Sunday or Monday to finish it up, so next week we're gonna have a lot more Minecraft content since we missed a bunch of it this week. So yeah, maybe Tim and I will go say hello to Sita. Separate from your quest, Crono. I've never
Someday I'll get to learn to talk to animals.
I've never seen a house built, like, generated with a tower. This is actually incredible. Babe, did you build this? I don't think you did you? It's vanilla? That's what I thought. I don't think I've ever seen a vanilla house generated with a tower. That's actually really cool. They could naturally occur that way. Looks like it. Oh, yeah, it could be a church. Well, yeah, it's the Church of Arena now. Totally the Church of Arena. Too bad I just missed out on the fucking rain. That sucks. I could have really used that. Oh, well. Mega Lord Slayer Tim kidnaps Dio to go on adventures. Alright, we're almost there, Dio. Sorry. 42. Yeah, we're almost there. If I could find some water, that would be great. I have... There's some water. That's not going to work. Here, I'll just get my... I'll get my flight duration rockets out. I forgot rockets work a little bit differently than my trident does. Void is the Oracle confirmed. What are you talking about? I'm just spreading the word of Arena.
Have you heard the good news?
Yeah, exactly. Have you heard the good news? Oh, wait. 4,000. My bad. Hang on. Well, that didn't work. There we go. That's better. There it is. Alright, and you wanted to see the shrine specifically. Or not the shrine, excuse me, the ruins over there. Now pay me money. I did not... Arena has not asked for money, and I did not ask for money from those people. That was weird. Like I almost fell through the world there or something. That was odd. Hello, pig. Piggy, piggy. Doesn't look like there's much there. It's just kind of sunk millions of gold. Well, that's of my own doing, though. Arena didn't... Excuse me. Arena didn't ask for that. Like, the shrine that I built... Sorry, that was a creeper. I don't know where he is. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, Arena didn't ask. So first of all, I was given the pieces to make a level 1 beacon. I could have left it at that. I didn't have to add on to that beacon. Second of all, I'm the one who created a second beacon. Like... something struck you as familiar that you wanted to take a closer look. Sure. What did you want to... What did you want to see? So that's like a mat that he's been sleeping on, and that was where his book was. Back up. Like, do you want me to get on that tree and look down on it? Like, would that help you? Should have brought some fucking blocks with me. I didn't bring any blocks. Let me grab some dirt real quick. Hang on. Just so I have something to build up with if I need. We'll do it from over here so I don't ruin anything. Hello, fox. Alright, that should be enough to build up where I need to if I want to. The other side of the ruins. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you saying you want me to go over there? Is that what you want me to... Where you want me to go? Well, that's where Star wants me to go. What about you, Dio? I'm sorry. Whoa. Thank you. The shape or the almost shape seems... Well, yeah, it's shaped like the... It's shaped like the sphere. Oh, you want to see that from far away. What? Oh, you know, the blocks actually kind of look like an arena temple. The blocks are the same, like they're sandstone. They look very similar to Arena's temple. Which is interesting. I mean, there's still pumpkins around, but there's sunflowers here too. There's yellow glass. Like, it's not just orange glass, although I think Arena's temple has some orange glass too. But like, there's yellow glass here. I don't think there's any yellow glass over by Eshu Shrine over there. Yeah, and my shrine has both. Yeah, no, that looks like the ruins of... Oh, that's where I was hearing that little fucker. There's a fucking cave down there. Fucker. Let's see, the obsidian and the fire and the sun. Yeah. So, wait, did Arena do this? That doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, I suppose she could have, but why? Or did Eshu do this, or get Silver to do it, and it destroyed her temple? Like... Maybe it was an accident? I'm not so sure it was an accident. The site of creation. So, when they were saying site of creation, I was more thinking of Eshu's creation. Not necessarily, like... Let's assume this is where Eshu showed up, yeah. An Eshu shrine by an arena temple. Well, a destroyed arena temple. What if he was created? Technically, all the gods were created. Ukko created Bumi. Ukko created Arena. So... Stupid fucking... That's fine. Oh yeah, there he is right there. I mean... We know which gods Ukko created. Yeah, okay, let me say that again. Okay, so we know which gods Ukko created. We know which gods are, like, progeny of other gods. The only god that we don't know where he came from is Eshu. We have no idea. There's no information. So Eshu either just came into being somehow, or Ukko created him but didn't tell anyone. Or, I mean, I suppose Arena could have created him too. She does have the power of creation. Ukko did give Arena the power of creation. Maybe Arena created him by accident? Like, maybe she was practicing and fucked that up? I don't know. Arena was taught. She absolutely was taught. But, I mean, you went to school. You were taught things. Are you telling me that you got it all right first time? Are you telling me you 100%ed every single test you took, Star? You never made one mistake. If the train leaves Detroit at 3 p.m. and you got that answer? I don't know. So many more questions have been raised. God damn it. Why did you guys have to realize that this was... So many more questions have been raised now. This is totally an arena building. Or at least it certainly looks that way.
Maybe your god isn't being very honest.
I mean... I don't know. I've never asked her about not Uko, excuse me. Actually, no, I think I have asked her about Eshu, like, a long, long time ago. And I think she told me the same thing that everyone else had. Like, the Oracle, too. I'm pretty sure everyone says we have no idea where he came from. He just showed up. Let's see. But inherently knowing how to do something is different than learning how. So you think that when Uko taught her creation, it was more of a, like, osmosis type of a thing? Like, you know how to do it now? Because remember, these gods, because I struggle with this, and Morg has corrected me on more than one occasion. These gods are more like Greek gods. These gods have flaws. These are not like, you know, almighty. I mean, they're mighty, but you know what I mean? Like, they have flaws. They make mistakes. They don't know everything. Like, that's the one thing that I've had to remember myself is they don't know everything. They're not all seeing. The sphere of creation could have destroyed the temple. Yeah, no, the sphere of creation absolutely could have destroyed the temple. Hello, baby boy. Come on, get down. No shoulder. Or perhaps we answered one. Yeah, more mistakes were made. Maybe she didn't know. Are you thinking maybe she created Eshu by accident and she didn't realize what she'd done? Let's see. Mott and Boomy knew how from the get-go. Yeah. So learning how means you can do something without realizing. You see this boy. You see this boy. He's such an annoying little bastard. You're such an annoying little bastard. Hi. Yeah. Think of Arena as Mickey, the Magician's Apprentice from Fantasia. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think she's that careless. Mickey was pretty careless. Like, he put the hat on, and he's like, ah, fuck, I can do magic. But he didn't think of the consequences. Are you saying that Arena created something without thinking of the consequences? Is that what you're trying to say? He's just... I can't believe he's just sitting here. Okay, now he's moving. What are you doing, baby boy? What are you doing? He's like dead in my arm right now. He's just dead in my arm. Trying to... There you go. Oh, you slipped again. Hey. Calm down. You're getting riled up. Calm down. Hey, hey, hey. There you go. Yeah. You started to slip and you started to freak out. Don't do that. Let's see. If she were a young goddess learning her magic. Yeah, maybe. Trying to say she might have not known she created anything. She might have been practicing and it got out of hand. Just wanting to please Uko. Living up to her firstborn mantra. Would she be able to take over for Uko if she couldn't create? No. But I guess I get where Star's coming from. He's saying she practiced before that. Let go. Let go. Oliver. Oliver. Stop it. I'm gonna start spraying you. You're bad. Why don't you lay down? Here, put my hand right here. You lay on my arm, okay? Lay on my arm. Such a bad boy. Yeah, no, that's totally an arena temple. Or was. Not much left, but the sunflowers... Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I think the temple extended out this way. Like, I have a feeling the temple extended out, so that's why there's no ruins back that way. And obviously we're not going to find any ruins this way because there's nothing left. The point of creation. We were assuming that that meant Eshu's creation, and still could be. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I kind of want to go.
I wasn't assuming point of creation for. Wait, sorry. Did you say Eshu or Uko?
Eshu.
Is that what they meant by point of creation?
I don't know.
They mean point of actual creation? Like, was
it's a good question.
Uko started the world?
I doubt this is where Uko started the world. I guess I don't know that for sure, but... It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now we can get a look at it from far away. Far, far away. But yeah, I mean, nothing's changing. We obviously know that... Or we think we know, I guess. Let's see. It wouldn't be a sacred point to Eshu's people if it weren't his point of creation. Also agreed. That's why... That is absolutely one of the reasons that I think that this is Eshu's point of creation. No, I agree with that. We didn't really explore elsewhere. Well, this is kind of just like flattened. Pumpkins everywhere. That's kind of cool. Just an explosion of godly power. So maybe this isn't the sphere then. I mean, you could be right, but they look an awful lot like each other. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to pick up that sphere and drop it in the hole, like, I'm pretty sure it would fit pretty good. Here's the other thing. Look at this sphere. This looks like one of the spheres that's floating around Silver's place. You know what I mean? Like those orange spheres that are all floating around Silver's place. Not the main sphere. But yeah, like Eshu's shrine here looks exactly like one of those as well. I wonder. So that's something else you bring up, Dio. So the sphere is broken right now, presumably because of the ebb and flow of the seasons. So does that mean that Eshu's power is based off of the seasons? Does he get potentially weaker with a specific season? Maybe the shape of the explosion is sacred to Eshu, so the prison is modeled after it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, now it begs the question, does Eshu get weaker during a particular season? Like, now that sphere is busted up right now, does that mean that Eshu is weak? Not super weak, but like, does that mean he's weaker than he was? I can only imagine, you know, a god that has the power to trap the creator, like, how weak could he potentially get? I don't know, man. I don't know. Should I put up some arena banners around here? You think that would... think that would make him angry? But was it his power? I mean, that's a fair point, too. That's a fair point, too. But how did a mortal have the power? Like, maybe it's both of them. Maybe it's a combination of Ishu's power and the contraption that Silver created? I don't know. It seems weird to me that that a mortal would be able to create a machine that could capture a god. At least not without some... not without some help, I guess is the word I'm looking for. You still think I blew out of Silver's too quickly? I don't know that Silver was going to have any more information for us. I mean, I'm here now. If Silver is still available and has additional information. But if not, I'm just checking the place out. I just thought I'd come here and make sure I didn't miss anything. I like the buttons on the outside. See, this is his machine, which is cool as shit, by the way. He was flipping all the levers and... and whatnot. And he's got his pumpkin pies, because everyone needs pumpkin pie. Oh. That's an awful lot of pie. Does the mouse have tea? I muted Discord. Well, I didn't know Tiger was going to be one of the options. Why would you say Eshu? Because he's honored by Eshu. I don't think he dislikes Eshu. Well, now we're listening to music. Ow. Excuse me. Infernal Machine. No, I've looked at all the chests. God damn it, I keep falling off. It's just food, like carrots and... Maybe that's the machine that made the chains. Maybe. I don't know where he went. What if? So I said, can the chains be broken? He said, what if? He's not here. I don't know where the fuck he went. I don't want to miss any chat by accident. Because we're in whisper mode, so we can only hear so far. Did the shrimp pay respect? No, that's why he was chained. What did he prime ship? I don't want to go to the end. Potato. Potato good. But can it think? Dragons are in the end. Yeah, that's true. Dragon's bad. Would a clock be right more than twice a day? Oh, you know what this is? I just realized this is a telescope. I think. I think this is a fucking telescope. Have you seen the stars? I have. One fake, one real. One fake, one real. Arena and who? Eshu? No, Fendelin Star. Oh, man. I can't use it anymore. Jimmy. Jimmy, I told you to open the window. One fake, one... That was hilarious. Can't use the machine. The machine, of course, of course. I don't think Ishu, or not Ishu, but what purpose does the machine serve? No, no, no. If he finds out, Ishu, maybe. Are the doors closed? Then she is the imposter. Are the doors closed? Then she is the imposter. The Oracle? He can't break the chains. If his squid were to die, Uko can't break the chains. Who can? Follow. A fellow. A mouse. You have one eye. I did what you asked. He was cheating. Doors closed. Into the vents. Did you make that? No, you did. The machine. I only wish to understand it. Go clean, little mouse. Did she say Tuesday? Prime shipping. I guess we know what Void's doing this weekend. Wait, what am I doing? Prime, if he died... We talking about Uko? Uko can't die. Cleaning, little mouse. Have we tried this? You can rest now, Silver. The machine worked. It did? Yes. Why? Why am I here then? Mouse, what? Why is he still here? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know how to answer his question. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Scared me for a second. So I told him the machine worked. Like, that kind of calmed him down. Kind of. It's okay, Moggers. I don't know that we're going to get any more information out of him, Star. It can all go to 11. What about 12? Moggers, you're okay, baby. Strums guitar. I think he's done. said Uko betrayed you, and that made him angry. No, 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 yes. That did get a reaction. Crap, where'd he go? Fuck, I lost him. Oh, if he's saying anything, I'm missing it. The fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Who's in the egg? Are you crazy? Yes, there's nothing in the egg. Nothing at all? Pickles break eggs, good to know. Is Uko in the egg? Should we ask that? Sure, why not? When the sun explodes. Dinner will be ready. Ding! That sounds important. Who has the power to destroy Arena? Well, that was a slow turnaround. You know, I try to talk in his riddles, but I'm not very good at it. I did as you ask. Please stop the noises. Have you seen a robin? That has to be at Eshu. Oh, I agree, 100%. Have you seen a robin? I wasn't going to tell. Tell what? What? We just planted a tree. So Ishu... Oh, I'm sure Ishu wanted it kept secret. If Ishu's not the one who trapped Uko, if he had to use somebody else's help, he would absolutely not want anyone to know that. He's just sitting there staring at the... I think he might be done. He couldn't let anyone else know he used to be a... You know, I think Ishu knew that and used it to his advantage. Because the priest screwed him. So obviously he was salty at Uko. And I think Ishu preyed on that hatred. You know what I mean? I think he's done. Ishu couldn't let anyone know he used silver, a former... Oh, I see what you mean. Bye, nerd. Alright, well, we got a couple more, you know, words in caps and whatnot. I don't think you should read too much into that by nerd. Void's a time traveler. Wait, how am I a time traveler? He is the nerd. I don't think you should read too much into that. It's canon now. Oh, TNT. Just the one chest. Void's finding his own journal. Totally finding my own journal. Alright, well I had a little talk with Silver, or more of a talk with Silver. And...
Yeah.
Not much was necessarily gained. I don't know. We gained a couple more, like, words in caps. Like, I can't use it anymore. I did what you asked. Why am I here then? There was one, let's see. I did as you asked, please stop the noises. Also, I mentioned Uko at one point, and that caused a little bit of a reaction. He smacked me, but no words were exchanged, really. So, I don't know. But then he kind of calmed down, and that was the end of it.
So unfortunately, not really anything.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say anything of substance. I mean, I don't know. It could come in handy at some point. I'm sure Dio probably was taking some screenshots so we can put it all together in a nice little place that we can, you know, keep track of everything he said. And if not, I can go back to the VOD and get that kind of stuff too, so. Voice fan. That's why there's no name. Oh yeah, and apparently I'm the nerd. Because at one point, Silver said, "Bye, nerd." I told Silver not to read too much into that because I'm pretty sure that was just somebody else. But yeah, apparently now it's canon. I'm the nerd. Ow! Stop.
So you want to explain the not brothers thing?
Oh yeah. Technically, we weren't paying attention. And we're actually technically not brothers. There were two houses, like, we're from different houses, like, you know, like village elders, but we're from different houses. We know each other, we're friends, but we're not brothers. But since we kind of went with that from the start, Morg was just like, whatever. Ollie, can you go away or something? No, you do not get on my shoulder. You need to stop that. I'm already hot enough. I don't need you. All right, time to get down. Come on. I'll get your food. Oh. I didn't pay attention to anything. That's not true. All right, all he's got is food. Name one thing you both paid attention to. I'll wait. That we both paid attention to? I think I've paid attention to more than he has.
You know that Star's dead.
Star's dead. I'm an arena worshiper. I set the bar too low. Jeffrey, man, you got to get out there and help Mary. Actually, I did say that I was going to bring some cobblestone. I'll go get some cobblestone. I don't know where to put it. Is there a chest here? Hang on. Is there a chest inside the here? Oh yeah. There's chests in here. I'll bring some cobblestone and I'll put them in the chest. Both know that Void killed Albert. What? That is slanderous lies. Actually, let's look at Enlil's, ouch.
I glanced at it earlier, I didn't see any change.
Oh, I just wanted to look at his banner. Oh, shit. That bitch got aim. No, I just wanted to look at the banner real quick.
Oh.
Not slander. No, I think that's slander. Oh, man. All right, let's grab some cobblestone and take it to the town, just like I promised, Grem.
So we sort of landed on we don't want to tell them about the portal thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we need to tell them about the portal just yet. I mean, here's the thing, like, the Oracle has been telling them pretty much... I mean, she's giving them hardly any information, but at the same time, she's giving them enough information to protect themselves. So, if Murska does go to war with this town, I have a feeling the Oracle's going to be like, well, you need to shut that shit down. I have to assume that Grem knows that that portal goes to Murska. I mean...
Yeah, but he doesn't know that they're the ones that are probably going to attack them.
Well, okay, no, that's true. That's a fair point. No, that's... Yeah, that's...
I mean, we don't know. That's what I was trying to get out of him earlier, but...
Correct. We don't know. And I don't even think they know yet. Let's see if Dio said it in game voice comms. It's slander. It's slander. Listen to Jonah Jameson. One day. Let's see. Voices gives cobblestone. You can turn cobblestone into... She has a workshop. She can turn cobblestone into brick. She knows what she's doing. It's Jeffrey over there. You know, he's just kind of chilling. He's not, you know, he's not helping. He's not doing anything. God, is it really fucking 12:30 already? Fuck me. I still got time. I need to go to the Badlands and get some more gold. How's your house? Make any more adjustments?
Dude, yeah.
Oh my.
Done.
So this is all fucking like magma stone. Where's the beacon?
It's behind the magma stone.
Oh, is it? Okay. So it's a level 4 beacon now?
It is, yeah.
So how do you... Can you get at it from the other side? Like, how do you adjust it if you wanted to?
I can get at it from the melter if I wanted to, or I could just knock down a couple pieces of magma stone to get
I
to
gotcha.
it.
Is it all gold, or did you use some of those emerald blocks too?
I use some emerald blocks. That's sort of the center, is the emerald.
Ow, I wasn't reading. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, we need to trade before we go. What's up, buddy? Oh, let's see. That sounds about right. Alright, I'm going to turn these into blocks. 22 more. All right. So that puts us at 41. I mean, we're making good progress. Or we're trying to make good progress. Drop that off. Okay, I've got extra torches by accident. I've got some dirt. Alright, time to head off to the Badlands. Oh, wait, I need to take the teleporter. Also, my Electra needs some EXP. Actually, I got some EXP from... That's kind of nice, the EXP I get from trading also repairs my shit, and I like that. Counts towards...
the farming does, too.
Oh, counts towards mending? That's cool. I guess I didn't realize the mending counted. Hathor's area. Oh yeah, I need a new bird. I need a new bird. Before we go, though, every time we come here, we have to practice. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is where I fuck it up, boys. Oh, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh! Ooh. Ha! We did the entire thing without hitting it. That's the first time I've made it through without smashing my poor little head into something. Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good. let's see. Unidentified item, that can go in here. Music disc can go in here. Okay, I need to throw away a bunch of shit.
Are you still out mining?
Yes, I am. Do you need something, or...?
Can you carry the witch's item with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Why?
I need it.
Why do you need it?
I can't tell you.
I don't want to give it up.
I think you should.
I don't want to. I can be there with you when you use it. Since that's the whole point.
Let me think about it.
Oh, okay.
ask you something.
Yeah.
Uko. Nobody knows where Uko is, right?
No, not as far as I know. Well, Eshu and... Oh my god, hang on. I'm trying to... How did this even come up? One sec. I don't even know how that fucking... Okay. Sorry. So, yeah, I mean... Well, I believe Arena knows. You know what I mean? I think Arena knows where he is. The thought is that he's trapped in the underworld. But, I mean, obviously Mott knows where he is. Eshu knows where he is. I think Arena knows where he is. Why, do you got a theory about something?
How long has Eshu been around?
I don't remember. Dio, do you remember how long Ishu's been around? He's been around for a while, as far as I know. That's right, I'm going to write down the coordinates of Hathor's village.
But he just randomly showed up. Nobody knows where he came from.
Correct. Nobody knows where he came from.
None of the gods know where he came from.
None of the god... I mean, I think... Well, okay, because we can't ask him. I think Uko might know where he came from, but that's literally just a guess.
Yeah. The theory that I have is Eshu is Uko. Because we've been reading these journals that say that he's been losing his mind. That Uko's been losing his mind. And then Silver said in the temple that's when the pumpkins started showing up.
Well, okay, I see where you're going. But if I'm almost home, actually. I'll pull up. So I see where you're going. I think you're thinking of one particular passage, and I know what passage you're talking about. And it wasn't necessarily that Uko had lost his mind. It was that why would somebody the book read something to the effect of why would they pass up Silver? This just shows that his mind is weakening. But that doesn't... I think that's been the only reference to him losing his mind that I can think of off the top of my head.
Uko brought himself into existence from chaos. He created the earth and began creating his wife and children. He became the king of all. He was a just ruler, but the humans found him more absent than not. He's currently being held captive. So he brought himself into existence from chaos. And what is Eshu but chaos?
I mean, that's a fair point. Absolutely. But then why would... So do you think that Arena doesn't know that her father is...
I don't think she does know. I mean, I've never talked to Arena, so I don't know what she knows.
Well, she's never really... She's gaining an army, but aside from... Or trying to gain an army. But aside from that, she hasn't really told me one way or another that she knows exactly where he is. I guess I've just assumed that she knows where he is.
Uko looked upon what he had created happily, but he found himself growing tired. At first, as the first of his kind, he was unsure if he would experience what humans call death. He hid away in his castle in the clouds, visited regularly only by Bumi and his daughter Arena. He began training Arena, blah 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 blah. Arena handled Uko's duties well.
I mean, I'm not saying no. It's definitely a possibility.
Eshu offered to help Mott, explaining that he could place chains upon Uko, allowing Mott to rule and decide the fate for not only humans but of the world. Mott looked at Eshu with suspicion. How could he possibly chain a god? Exactly. How could he possibly chain a god? Eshu gave a sly smile, saying, I offer the solution, not the ways to make it happen.
What do you think, Dio? I think Star's fallen asleep. Also, I don't think Star's at his house. He said something about finding the Wi-Fi password, so I don't think Star is at home right now. All I hear is meow. Yeah, there's some meowing going on. I might have a few kitties. There's Butt. And there's Flappy Bird. And we have a little unnamed orange boy right now that we're probably going to name Billy. We got Woofy. Oh, Woofy. Also, my bird is just missing. I don't know where the fuck my bird is. Yeah, I mean, don't you think that... Okay, well, now, we haven't spoken to her. But I guess I feel like Boomy would know if that was him. Don't you think? I mean, I suppose not. He did create Boomy, so he's technically more powerful than Boomy.
Yeah, I don't see why he couldn't have just created a different form of himself, essentially.
Definitely, we should definitely add it to the list of theories. I believe. I think that's definitely a solid idea.
I'd be curious to know, have they ever been seen in the same room together?
Boomy and Uko?
No. Eshu.
Oh, Eshu and Uko?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I suppose even if they're in the same room, if he's just like a fragment of Uko or something like that.
Like a piece of his mind or something. Ooh, that changes. That's kind of interesting. What if a piece of Uko broke off and that's what created Eshu or something like that? It's kind of a...
Well, in that crater, you have that new book. I haven't...
I do.
Read it. What is...
Do you want me to read it back to you, or do you want me to hand it to you, or...
Just let me see it.
Yeah. Well, it's 3 pieces, so I'm at my house right now.
Alright,
I'm just putting stuff away. Let's listen to the new disc real quick. Oh, it's just that disc, which is fine. That's a good song. Let me... Yeah, book 3, 2, and 1. Alright, so book 1, book 2...
Turn on your thing.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What do you know about the conduit?
The conduit that you stole?
Yes.
I actually don't know a lot about it. I know that Arena... like, Proteus gave it to Arena for safekeeping. Arena was holding on to it. And then you took it. When I told Arena that you had taken it, she was angry, but like she didn't tell me anything about it. She didn't tell me why she had it. She didn't say why Proteus had entrusted her with it. So yeah, I don't really know a lot about it. Do you?
No, I don't. I tried to talk to... It seems like Cinna knows. I tried to talk to Cinna about it, but he won't talk to me about it. So, the Oracle is going to take Proteus's place.
You know that?
Yeah.
She told you that?
No.
Pele told you that?
No.
How do you know?
Ugh. This thing doesn't work on the Oracle necessarily. I mean, she can't
No.
hear us, but she can do the
No.
foreseeing.
Correct.
This is the
So
fucking downside. That's why I was struggling earlier trying to figure out the fuck I wanted to do.
yeah, no, this
She's
thing.
gonna have some sort of foresight. But
Yeah, this doesn't work on her.
well, I was suspicious when the fucking Oracle gave me the pearl in the first place, right? She gave me the pearl and she wanted me to give it to Pele
Okay.
because she wanted me to sort of appease Pele because Pele was pissed at me.
Okay. So she was just trying to get you on Pele's good side, which is
Oh,
interesting,
damn.
but all right.
I ran out of space on OBS, so we'll have to use your recording go forward.
Oh shit. Okay, your hard drive filled up.
So yeah, so I got the pearl from the Oracle, and she wanted me to give it to Pele to sort of appease Pele, and she told me that she was interested in working together in the future.
With Pele or with you? Or I
No,
guess in
with
general.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, just like with me in general. Like she wanted us to be on each other's side. I think she knew that I was pretty fucking suspicious and salty with her, so she was trying to, I don't know, get on my good side. And I didn't know exactly why she wanted to like be on my good side or whatever necessarily.
Yeah.
But I had a suspicion from the start when I took the fucking conduit that Pele did something with it. I didn't know what it does though. I don't know what it does, and Cinna won't tell me what it does.
I mean, I guess I could ask him. I don't know if he'll tell me what it does either.
He doesn't think that a god can be killed.
Okay.
But I basically tricked Swampy into telling me that that's the plan, is the Oracle is going to take Proteus's place.
How does Swampy know? Like, is the Oracle working with Pele then?
I think they must.
But Pele and Proteus were an item.
No, they're siblings. Pele and Proteus are siblings, and they are rivals, essentially. Pele fucking hates Proteus.
Wait, this is Wincest? Is that what you're saying? Because they created Enlil together.
Oh, well then I guess it is Wincest. No wonder
Greek...
Enlil's such a fucking asshole.
Greek gods don't give a fuck. Okay, so yeah, I got my little handy book here. Yeah, Proteus and Pele created Enlil together. So, but
Well,
yeah, Uko and Bumi created Arena, Proteus, Pele, and Hathor. Well, Uko did. Bumi created Sita. With the human god, or god, not human god, excuse me, the human father. But anyways, so when you when you have a hot sister, so okay, so Proteus and Pele created Enlil. But she hates Proteus.
yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking been apparent to me from the get-go that she's been up to some shit with fucking Proteus, right? What was the first thing that we had to do? We had to go to Proteus's temple and fucking clear it so that the Oracle could get her foresight back.
Correct. Because whatever monster was in there was like darkening it or, blocking it or something like that. So
I think the Oracle has been doing so. She's gathering followers, right? Like essentially to replace Proteus. So basically, I think that what's gonna happen is, I don't know how, but Pele is gonna fucking wipe out Mirsky. And then the Oracle will just slip right on in.
Do you think they even need to wipe out Murska? Do you think the Oracle could just take over and like maybe assume Proteus's identity?
Say again.
Well, couldn't the Oracle technically, if she took over for Proteus, couldn't she then act in Proteus's name, and therefore there wouldn't be any reason to get rid of Murska? And then wouldn't that give her even more power because she would have even more followers? I don't know. Like if somehow she transfers, like okay, let's say I don't know how it works, but let's say she does kill, or Pele does. Let's say that one of them kills Proteus. Does Proteus's power just go away, or does it transfer to the Oracle? In
Well,
which
that's what I think
case,
that the fucking conduit had something to do with.
so in
That's
which
why that's
case,
the thing piece that I don't know about, right? The fucking conduit that I stole was Proteus's conduit, and what like we remade the conduit, gave the fake conduit. I forget all the specific series of events or whatever, but the fake conduit wasn't good enough. It had to be Proteus's conduit.
correct?
And so I'm starting to, and the fact that Cinna wouldn't talk to me about it makes me think that those conduits have something to do with their power. I don't know how. I mean, he says that you can't kill a god, but I mean, Uko's quote unquote been chained, so I don't know how Oracle's power could be transferred. I mean, she's had foresight, so if that was given by Proteus, I don't understand how, or unless she stole it from Proteus. Fuck, maybe that's what it was. Maybe she took that from Proteus.
Well, Dio mentioned, does that mean Proteus blocked her foresight and you two
We
unblocked it?
cleared it in in that first dungeon. So
Yeah.
Proteus was blocking her, but then she had us go and clear that dungeon to clear the. So maybe we've been inadvertently
Helping her.
damaging Proteus.
I feel like I I don't know. Because Arena and Proteus are allies. But I mean, she hasn't seen Proteus in a long time. So
Why is Arena so dismissive of the Oracle? Because she is, right?
yeah, she doesn't think that the Oracle can become a, she doesn't, how did she put it? Because I asked that question once. The way she put it was uh like it's not possible for a human to become a god or something like that. So that's why she was so dismissive of me saying, because I told her, I've told her, I think I told her 2 or 3 times, I'm like, hey, you know, the Oracle seems like she's up to something. And then I was like, hey, the Oracle is gaining followers and she's got a well, not a temple, but she's got a shrine and a beacon. And every single time I bring it up, Arena is like, well, a human can't become a god. So she's been incredibly dismissive. Look behind you. She just popped up. But anyways, so
Well,
we could have been duped.
unless Arena is up to some shit.
I mean, so you think like Arena's working with? I don't think so, because you're right. Pele is an enemy of Proteus. So if she
So let's think about Arena for a moment. What does Arena have to gain? I mean, she already was taking over for Uko, so before he left or whatever. So there's no real gain that she gets from Uko being gone, because he was already sort of giving her the reins.
Correct.
So...
I don't think she's hungry for power, because in theory she already has power. She was already doing Uko's job essentially. She has the power of creation the same as he does. I think she just wants her father back. I don't think she's, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't feel like Arena's drive is power. I don't feel like that's what her drive is.
Because she already has.
Correct. I mean, with Uko gone, the only, as far as I understand it, and I suppose Morg could chime in if she wants to, but with Uko gone, Arena and Mott, I believe, are the two most powerful gods at the moment. Because Mott also has the power of creation. Boomy does too, but I think Arena and Mott are more powerful than Boomy.
So Arena doesn't really have anything to gain by the Oracle. What's the Oracle been having, like, you do or talk to you about Arena? Anything in particular?
No, she just has me, she just wants me to get, well, same with you. She just wants me to gain Arena's favor. So whenever she tells me about something, like, she told me about the Hathor thing. She was like, oh, Arena's going to call you. She's going to send you on a mission. You know, make sure you talk with Cinna because he's going to be able to give you something that will help you on that mission. And that was that lute, the magic or the magic instrument. You know, that's what made Hathor happy. So no, she
tell you about Enlo or Paul being there?
No, she did not. Well, the Oracle, no, she didn't mention that Paul or Enlo would be there.
Why wouldn't have she known that?
Maybe she did, but she didn't tell me.
That's what I mean.
How is she using... Wait, you're saying the Oracle is using me and my good guy nature? Is what you're saying, Dio?
What's what I'm wondering is, like, what does the Oracle gain from you?
I don't know. Because Arena... Well, again, Arena's firstborn, Proteus is secondborn. They're not enemies. I mean, I don't know if I can necessarily call Proteus an ally of Arena because he's been missing for so long. So it's not like Murska's going to come to... I mean, at the moment, it's not like Murska's going to come to Arena's aid if she goes after Mott. But she's also not an enemy with him, not like Pele is.
Was it... The Oracle sent us to Murska in the first place, didn't she? No, she didn't. She sent us to get the dragon egg.
Yes. We met Dio at the entrance to the end.
Nothing. Yeah, she didn't... What the fuck was the conversation that we had with her when we said that we went to Murska?
I don't remember, and I should. It's it's in one of my YouTube videos. Dio might remember. I mean, I think, if I recall, she's always been fairly dismissive. I don't even know that I've brought up Murska with her more than once. Dio's saying, so Void, she's using you for your good guy nature. She tells Crono all kinds of shit, and she just tells Void, your god is gonna visit you. She gave Crono the pearl. She gives you advice. Think about it. Your chats with the Oracle are always short, and hers with Crono always last long. So, I think she's just... So it seems to me the Oracle is kind of just trying to keep me at bay. And maybe she's trying to use you. So because Arena is technically friends with Proteus, I think she's just trying to keep me at bay, or maybe off guard is the better question, or the better word, the better phrase. Maybe she's trying to keep me off guard because my god might not like her taking over Proteus's spot. I don't think Arena would be happy with that at all. But Arena's very dismissive of her. Like, she's like, nah, you can't become a god. But Pele, on the other hand, is super hates Proteus, so the Oracle is working with you and giving you items and other stuff like that. Because she could...
Up until our last fucking meeting... I mean, I think I'd been a little aggressive with her up until the last meeting. The last meeting that we had was our first sort of cordial meeting, mostly because she, I think, was trying to, I guess, get on my good side, or just like not, like, try to massage my suspicions of her.
You know, she has stopped talking to us and in a group
together.
Too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only one or the other. or one and the other, but one at a time. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it almost seems like she's using you, because you're Pele's champion, to further her goal. I don't know. It's very interesting. I mean, I don't know. You're Pele's champion. If Pele didn't want Proteus around, would you be okay with that?
Replaced by the Oracle, who I know is fucking just a shifty bitch. Not to mention the, you know, the consequences of it too, right? Like Mirsky is basically gonna have to fall.
It would, I get. Well, unless, like I said, unless there's some kind of a, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like if Proteus is killed, is his power does it just poof go away, or is it transferred? In which case, the Oracle wouldn't want to destroy Murska because there's already a fuck ton of followers there. She would gain a massive amount of power in one fell swoop. So like right now she's gaining some power from the town that's, over there. But then if she were to somehow replace Proteus and like absorb his power, then all of a sudden she's got all of Murska who's worshiping her, and boom, she's like super fucking powerful. But I mean, it could go either way. I mean, I don't know if that's how the transfer of power works. So I don't know if Murska needs to fall or not.
I don't know either. But here's the thing: why would if the Oracle was just going to basically assimilate the power and take over Murska's, the followers from Murska, then why would she generate this town and tell this town, hey, get ready to fight?
That I don't know. Unless it has something to do with Enlil. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Enlil's a bit of a wild card. I don't think anybody particularly likes Enlil. I think Enlil's just like a shit stirrer. Because Enlil trashed Murska historically, right? I think so.
Correct.
Yeah. That's the whole dragon egg thing. That's why Murska always kills dragons and shit. Yep. So Enlil trashed Murska. So... But she sent us to deal with Paul. I don't see... And if she wanted Enlil to be on their side, then she probably would have not told you about... Wait a minute, no. She didn't tell you that Paul was going to be with Hathor.
No, she didn't.
So is Enlil on their side too?
I don't know. Enlil, I'm looking through my notes. Enlil doesn't have any... Well, Enlil doesn't have any allies as far as the gods go. I suppose he could have made an ally with the Oracle.
Well, the camp over there has been attacking... You said that Graham has been fighting them, right?
Hold on, one sec. My computer just freaked out. Okay, say something again real quick.
What?
You there? Okay, you're there. Okay.
Yeah.
Ask your question again. Sorry, my computer freaked out.
Well, I was just saying. So Enlil's camp has been attacking that town.
Yeah, the Grem did confirm that that Enlil's been attacking the town.
Okay. Well, and if that's the case, then why would the Oracle? Unless the Oracle is basically using that as a means to help train and build up a force, and then in actuality, she's gonna be like, nah, that's not the enemy. The enemy is actually Murska.
But yes, possibly. I don't know. It's very interesting that, I don't know, it does kind of seem like Pele is working with the Oracle, not the way you put it.
Oh, 100%. That's absolutely what's happening. Pele is definitely trying to fucking get rid of Proteus. And it had something to do with that conduit. She wanted me to put that conduit back in Uranus Temple.
And that's where it is.
The real conduit.
Mm-hmm.
Why, after I took it, and then she gave it back to me, why would she want me to... Why would she give it back to me? Why would she have me put it back?
You think she booby-trapped it?
I think she did something to it.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know enough about what the fucking conduits do, though, because they won't tell me.
Yeah, well, no one's told me yet, either. I mean, I can try and ask Cinna. I don't know if it's like a focus for their power, or a focus for like all of the people who are worshiping said god, or something like that. I don't know.
Well, the Proteus's actual temple is in Murska. It's in the Trident, or it is the Trident.
Oh, you know that too?
Yeah.
So that's what that walled up little, like, that's just an entrance to...
Yeah, that might be the entrance, or maybe it's at the bottom of the Trident. I don't know. I actually haven't been underwater, but the Trident is definitely the temple to Proteus.
So that temple is right outside the town. So
yeah, and I'm pretty sure that Pele is gonna send me to that temple to fucking do something.
Gotcha. But we don't know what. Steal something,
no, I
maybe?
don't. Or maybe that's where Proteus is hiding out.
In the temple, I suppose. I remember hearing a rumor that he turned himself into a turtle and was just chilling as a turtle, but I don't know if that's... I don't remember when I heard that. I think I remember hearing that like when we literally first started playing. But I don't know if that was like actually true, or who even told me that.
Well, one of the books does say that he likes to like turn into a turtle and hide out because he doesn't like the politics and all the shit. What if he's not intentionally a turtle right now? What if he is a turtle, but he's stuck that way?
Trapped that way?
Yeah.
So who tried? So like maybe Pele trapped him in that form?
Maybe.
Or I mean,
And
even the
maybe
Oracle, I
that's-
guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that necessarily, but maybe Pele was able to trap him in that form, and maybe that's what they're gonna send me to do. Maybe he's in that shrine trapped as a turtle or something like that, and maybe now he can be killed or whatever as a turtle. I don't know.
Because he's in a mortal form instead of a godly form or whatever.
Yeah. So I really don't know.
I don't like the idea that we went and cleared out that temple and like broke something that was, or not broke, I guess, but fixed something that he broke on purpose. Like that's...
Well, I mean, I think we assume that. I mean, we were just listening to what the Oracle said. She said that yeah, it was hurting her power because it was his temple, and
yeah, we had no reason at the time to believe that she was
otherwise. Yeah.
Well, because she didn't even have that extra like piece to her thing up there. There was no Flipsy priestess. Like she was just chilling, and she was only taking like 5 gold nuggets at the time too. Like she was small time at that point, so we didn't think that she could be up to something. Because that was literally like the first mission we ever went on. We've been being played.
Well, I fucking didn't trust that goddamn bitch. Not from that point, but pretty early on, I knew that bitch was up to something, taking money from us constantly.
I guess, I don't know. I guess the money thing didn't bother me. I mean, she did keep giving me advice, I guess. So I guess I was like, you know, whatever. I'm paying for advice. You know, just like you go pay a palm reader. I guess I thought I was, you know, go and have my palm read and like, or my fortune told. But yeah, I don't have any idea what the conduit does. I don't.
Well, I also don't know what to do with this information, right? Like that's why I was a little hesitant to even fucking have this meeting, because at this point, I mean, Pele hasn't told me directly, so it's not like she could, I mean, I could certainly lie to Pele, but if we sort of go against, or if we tell Arena, or right, any of that stuff, once Pele catches wind, she's probably going to assume that I was responsible for it.
True.
Granted, Swampy's the one who fucking told me, but so since she hasn't told me directly, maybe I can still sort of, I don't know, but I'm not okay with killing Proteus. I mean, yeah, the Kingdom of Murska is a bunch of fucking assholes. Total assholes. But
Well, I mean, you've been kind of mean to him too. You don't really expect them to be nice back to you.
No, they from the get-go, I didn't do shit to them. They were fucking assholes to me. I've been pretty restrained. Yeah, I've been a little salty with them back and forth.
I mean, you did steal the conduit, though.
Well, I didn't know. Also, you didn't know that I stole it. I wasn't aware that it was a fucking thing.
I mean, that's fair, and you are a follower of Proteus, and they're automatically, or excuse me, of Pele, and they're automatically somewhat prejudiced.
Yeah, they're automatically fucking hostile to me, right? But here I am trying to fucking salvage their kingdom. They don't even know!
Okay, so here's a question for you. So do you remember... So you're not okay with killing Proteus. I'm not either.
No. Well, I think that getting rid of Proteus will... I mean, first off, we'd be replacing her with the fucking Oracle, and I don't trust that bitch at all.
Okay.
From pretty early on, I don't trust that bitch. I you know, that's her basically assimilating or whatever Proteus's power. That's not okay. Especially since Proteus isn't like quote unquote evil. He's just been fucking hanging out. Like he's not doing anything aggressive.
So what... Okay. So if your god is in league with the Oracle and wants you to kill Proteus, and you don't want to kill Proteus, do you remember how I said that it is possible to, like, change gods? Would you, I don't even know what the word is, like, forego Pele?
Hurt?
Yeah. Well, and I'm not saying to Arena, but I mean, you've got Hathor, you've got Eshu, you've got, like, there's all kinds of...
I really like that.
You can still set fire to things. I mean,
so I tried to talk to Cinna a little bit about that I was like, hypothetically. He wasn't getting a fucking hint though. He was just like, he didn't get what I was trying to fucking put down, and I get it. It's fine. He was a little dense. I was basically trying to. He thought I was insulting Arena basically by asking a bunch of questions. I was asking questions about Arena, but I wasn't really asking about Arena.
I mean,
he didn't understand the subtext that I was putting down. I think ultimately I got through to him for the most part. Like we made peace, but he still didn't quite catch what I was trying to talk about. And I understand, like he basically just thought I was trying to trash Arena, but I was basically asking a bunch of questions, but instead of saying Pele, I was using Arena as my sort of example. Like, what if Arena killed another god or chained another god or something like that? So that made him a little bit upset.
I can see. Well, but see, that's the thing. Like, you don't necessarily... I guess I'm just... So, if your god said go kill Proteus, would you go do it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I might pretend like I was going to do it, but no, I wouldn't.
So, in that case, would you be looking for a new god?
Well, I asked Cinna, like, what's to stop the old god from fucking smiting the shit out of me or getting revenge or something like that? And he was like, oh, what do you mean revenge? So...
Well, I mean,
that's sort of the thing. If I go against Pele, like at
ne-
that point,
neither of us
I
are
don't know.
true champions, at least yet.
That's what
So,
he. Yeah, that is what he said.
in theory, you should be able to leave. I mean, and God, who was I talking to that said that? Oh, I think it was. Never mind. Morgan and I were having a conversation, and I think she said there would be. How did she put it? Like, there would certainly be a pain point for a little while, but you certainly could change gods if you wanted to. I mean, hey, you could go
Well,
worship Eshu, you know? You could go cover your fucking place in pumpkins and
oh, you mean Uko?
or Uko. Well, I mean, if that's, you know what? If your theory is correct there, that's the most powerful god right there. Like
Yeah.
you'd be making a step up right there.
But he's a chaos god right now. Like that seems real,
Well, yeah, it's
real
probably not the
risky.
best. You know, I hear the oracle's looking for followers. You could always.
No, I believe that that bridge will be burned as soon as I as soon as I betray Pele. And I'm not saying that I want to betray Pele per se. The only reason that I might be like, all right, I'm done here, is if she isn't willing to wiggle.
I mean, she's a god. Is she really going to wiggle? I mean, is she really going to listen to an underling and be like, "Oh no, you're right, Crono. I was wrong. I'm the asshole." like, oh my god, am I the asshole? I really don't think she's going to do that.
So like the Family Guy just takes the knife and he stabs himself. Is this what I've been doing to
Dude.
people?
Yeah, I deserve to be in here.
Yeah.
Dio says that the longer that you're under her, the harder it will be to leave, which is true. Dio also said Dio would fight for him if he converted to really any other god but Pele, Mott, or Styx. Dio's in your corner.
Hey, that is
Player knowledge
not.
versus
Yeah,
character
no.
knowledge.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was. Never mind. I apologize. I thought that was. I'm trying to pick and choose what you guys are saying in chat. I'm sorry. I chose poorly. Anyways, the other point is true. The longer you stay, so there's 2 points to it. The longer you stay under Pele, if you continue, the more you'll find out. But at the same time, the harder it might be to flip flop.
I mean, like right now, I mean, I feel like I've got a pretty large amount of evidence, but I guess it's all still not 100% confirmed, right? Like, this is just theories that I have.
Correct.
There's a lot of evidence backing, but I don't know positively. Like, maybe Swampy doesn't quite know as much as maybe he's sort of inferring more than
Swampy doesn't seem like the I don't want to say dedicated of followers because I do think he's dedicated, but
well, he lies a lot though. That's his thing. Is he like fucking lies all the time?
well, that's not good. How is he even a priest of Pele if he's constantly lying to her?
I don't know.
Sleeps until noon. Says he's killing turtles, but not like.
He has killed some turtles. But
well, no, I believe that. I believe that.
So
I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to abandon Pele until we get to the point of no return. Like if she crosses that line, then I have to. At that point, it's like, well, I'm forced into a corner.
True. Maybe you could go. I mean, it would be interesting. I wonder if, and this is not me reading anything. I'm just throwing this out there. I wonder if a Pele worshiper were to request asylum from Murska if Pele were trying to murder him. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I've dropped Pele. I see the error of my ways. I haven't necessarily chosen another god, but Pele's trying to smite me. Would you
God,
protect me?
I want so little to do with fucking Murska, but I don't want them to fucking die and burn to the ground, but at the same time, they've been really mean to me. I'm not particularly interested in going on my hands and knees being like, oh, please save me, Murska, you fucking douche nozzles.
Well, I mean, I suppose you could ask Arena too. You know, if you stay in the shrine over there, will she keep the smite lightning from hitting you? It is open air, but I feel like she might have that power.
Oh, that fucking work on that temple.
Or you could go stay with Hathor. You could just, bang chicks all over
Hathor
the place and
wants absolutely nothing to do with me because I accidentally killed her parrot because of my
just
goddamn cleave sword.
replace it with like 10 parrots and then she'll be good.
Honestly, Sita might be the closest because I have that connection with Albert.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Let me remind you, though, that Mega Lord Slayer Tim is also...
Well, he's not actually a follower of Sita yet. He wants to be a follower of Sita, so...
I mean, he's doing pretty good. He's created a little shrine. I think he's getting there.
I mean, maybe Arena. I don't know. Like, but what if we're completely wrong?
Then
Maybe Arena's the one that's fucking up to some shit. I don't actually know.
Sorry, Morg was having me test something. Yeah, that did work. Morg. Oh, she had me. Normally when I like Alt Tab, it pauses the game, but yeah, now it's not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, I suppose Arena could be up to something, but I seriously doubt it. Let me say I don't have any reason to believe that Arena has been anything but genuine with me. Like, she wants her father back. The whole reason we went to Hathor was to gain Hathor's support when she goes for Mott, essentially. So, I mean, if Arena was going to, let's put it this way, Hathor doesn't like fighting necessarily. So, like, we're promising that we'll help Hathor with her enemies if she'll help us with ours, and the whole thing is we're supposed to be going and attacking Mott. If all of a sudden we were to turn around and like murder Proteus, like, I think Hathor would be like, nah, dog, like, fuck off. Hathor just doesn't want to fight at all. I don't think she has any allies per se. Well, now we're kind of an ally, I suppose. Yeah, we don't.
I think that I read something about Hathor, like, the other gods are constantly vying for her because she has a lot of followers. Because
correct, which means she has a lot of power.
Love and, so
love, music, and beauty.
Yeah, so she just doesn't really want to join anybody.
Yeah, she just kind of does her own thing. So, but I don't think Arena would try and gain Hathor's trust just to turn around and be like, well, now we're gonna go. You told me you'd join me, so now we're gonna go murder my brother. Like, I don't think Arena would do that.
Yeah, I don't. Unless Pele's fucking up to something that I don't even see, like, it's all according to the play. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I think you and I are kind of in the same boat. I think you might know a little bit more about what your god wants, but I think we're both kind of in the same boat. Like, we're just...
Not really. She hardly talks to me. I just have to infer a lot, sort of try to read between the lines to figure out exactly what the fuck she wants or what her ultimate plan is.
Yeah, I don't know. And the whole, yeah, no. But the Oracle trying to take over. I mean, I kind of thought the Oracle might be once the Oracle started getting followers, I was like, well, that's weird. Like,
Yeah.
and then the Oracle's beacon is the same color as, it's blue, which is the same color as
Pretty
Proteus.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, well, that's
Yeah,
weird.
no, she's fucking suspicious as fuck. Yeah, either way, I think the Oracle was definitely not the right side of things. Like, that's the fucking thing that I just am not sure about, though, is like the thing about Proteus is like we've never met him. I guess he's been gone for centuries or whatever it is, so
I
I guess
believe
maybe
so.
that's why Murska is so like aggro. That's
Well,
the
they
only
haven't.
downside is like
Yeah, they haven't
want to
talked to
fucking,
their god in forever, or their
yeah.
priests haven't, at least.
The one thing that sort of Pele has going for of wanting to get, well, I guess I don't know for sure that she wants to get rid of Proteus, but Murska does want to fucking destroy that town of people, of innocent people. So it's like, they're not that great, but at the same time, like the opposite choice there doesn't seem like a good one either. Like killing Proteus and then tearing Murska asunder is not also equally as terrible as tearing apart that town over there.
Yeah.
No matter how dickish those guys are.
Yeah, it seems the Oracle seems like she's trying to, and I mean, I suppose I probably didn't help because I went to Murska and I was like, oh hey, the Oracle seems to be gaining followers, and that's when Murska was like, wait, what? And then, so I mean, that's on me. But like, yeah,
Well,
I don't.
I mean, we didn't know that they were gonna react like that either, so.
I suppose not. I mean, we knew that the Oracle came from Murska, and I mean, we knew that she left not necessarily on good terms. So I guess maybe I might have or should have inferred that the Oracle gaining followers probably wouldn't have been high on their priority list by any means.
Well, the solution to that would have been to, okay, we'll take out the Oracle. Like, not we'll take out the city.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think their thought process is if you destroy the followers, then they don't have any power. Which, okay, now that's interesting too, though. So you bring that up. So Murska's all about destroying the followers because that, at least with the regular gods, destroys their power. So is Murska afraid that the Oracle is too powerful for them to attack directly, that they have to attack her followers? Like, they don't think that they can take her down, but they can take her followers down so that she doesn't have power anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea. God, she even has her own priest. Steg.
Yeah, she does. Oh, yeah. Well, there's Steg up there. There's also Priestess Flipsy over in the... Yeah, so
I
she
just mean,
technically
like,
has
we
two.
have Swampy, or I have Swampy, and you have Cinna.
Yeah,
She
but
has
is
fucking
Steg... Do we know if Steg is undead?
We
Is that
have
something
no
we can
idea.
know? Is that something we can tell just by looking at them in this world, sweetheart? And it starts raining. By looking, well, I mean they're undead, right? So like, is there
Just
like
by
a?
looking at them? No, you can't tell
Well,
just by looking at them.
I didn't know if there was like a, I don't know, a mark of the gods or something that signified that they were
I could
undead.
tell Swampy to go kill him if you want. I bet he'd do it.
Swampy probably would go do it. So then we don't.
Hey, Swampy, go ship Steg.
So we don't know if Steg is undead. We also don't know if Flipsy is undead. The interesting thing is, what I've learned about that is it's some kind of ritual that they go through in order to become undead. But I guess what I was never told, and I guess I never asked, is the god present during that ritual? Or is this a ritual that the priests have handed down and they can do without a god being present? Because that would answer how much power she has, I suppose. If Steg is undead, then that means she's got the power, and the god is required to be there for the undeadening. I don't know. Then does that mean, then that already means she has a shitload of power right now, right?
I think we'd probably have to ask. I mean, Senna's probably a better choice to ask.
If he knows if Steg is undead, and
Yeah, if
Flipsy.
he can. Yeah, if he has a way of being able to tell. The alternative is we could try to go ask the witch. And
Maybe
see
there's
if
an
the witch
email distro group of undead, so Senna would know.
So if Senna, you can ask Senna, see if he knows how to tell if they're undead or not. Because if I ask Swampy, Swampy will be like, "Well, stick him with a knife. That's how you can tell." But if
Yes.
he's not actually undead yet, then that kills people, Swampy.
Let's see if
But
you do
it's
that.
effective.
That's exactly what he would say.
Yeah, I mean, it will get you an answer one way or the other. Like,
Swampy is a results-driven priest.
Doesn't that make them undead? I don't know, Dio. Let's see. If you do that and they die, they give up their life serving the Oracle. Doesn't that make them Well, see, the question is, what magic is it that makes them undead? Is it a magic that other priests have? Or is it a magic that the god has to, do? Like, the ritual happens, the god senses the ritual is happening, and she's like, bzz, and like, okay, now you're undead. Like, I don't know how it works. Vit's like, sounds logical to me. Stab first, ask questions later. Yeah, I can ask Senna if he knows how to tell, or if he even knows, just not even telling. Like, maybe he just knows if they're undead. Like, maybe there's a support group for undead priests. I don't know. Like, every Tuesday night they go down to the local high school gym, and they sit in a circle. I have no idea.
Yeah, see if Senna knows. If he doesn't know, then maybe we can ask the witch and see if she can tell us of a way that we can find out. Like,
what's that going to cost us?
Well,
Yes.
lots of parents.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Well, we want a non-violent way of dealing with it.
True. Maybe Senna will give me a potion that I could just throw on them, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah." Muggers, it's okay.
Oops! I just threw this potion at you.
Yeah. Oh my god! It slipped out of my hands.
So, I don't know how much you should actually share.
With Senna or with Arena?
Yes.
All right. I mean,
it's obviously up to you on how much you do want to share.
She is very dismissive of the thought that the Oracle could even become a god. I don't know if she would even entertain it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you said, well, Pele is doing this thing and wants to kill Proteus and stole the conduit for some nefarious reason and blah 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 blah, like, I don't know. The other problem is once again, I got this information from Swampy, so
it
I
might
don't know
not
how
be
much he
100%
embellishes.
reliable.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's probably incredibly likely that something nefarious is happening with the Oracle, and Proteus, like, he's basically like, yeah, are you ready to fucking kill? What did he say? Like, kill, fun. I forget the combo of words that he used, but yeah, it was very aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll start with whether or not her priests are undead, and we'll just go from there.
The alternative, or the reason that I originally asked you for the witches thing, was that I wanted to use it with Arena. Like, basically, I wanted you to call Arena, and then I would fucking show up and use that, and then tell her everything.
God, would that work?
And
I don't even know if that would work.
well,
I think
I mean,
I don't know that Arena would come to you anyways. I think I would
no,
need to
that's
be
why I
there.
would have. Exactly, I would have you ask her to show up, and then I would fucking fly in, and then trigger the cone of silence, and explain what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
a
already
sleeper
mad at you.
agent.
She's
Yeah,
I mean, she's you know, I think it would go a long way if you would stop breaking that one block. I think that would go a long way towards.
I watched her break it. It seems like she really wants that block. I don't understand.
Well, the problem is you are banned from the temple, by the way. Remember.
Wow.
So
Wouldn't she see? Oh, that guy, he's got gumption.
I don't know, but I mean, I would be willing to talk to her on your behalf. At some point, like we don't necessarily need to do it right now, but
Yeah, I'd say we'll. I don't know. I kind of feel like, I mean, obviously we gotta ask Sin a couple questions, especially if we can find out if those priests are undead. If those priests are undead, then we know that helps confirm even more
yeah,
that the Oracle is like obviously vying to take the place of. That's the other thing that I don't know that I wish I could have gotten some additional information about is like, what happens if you take a god away? Like, I assume you need to replace said god or the balance gets all fucked.
yeah. I don't know because each god does have a
Specific, yeah, task or duty.
well
or...
task, but also they do have. I don't know if it matters. They have specific elements though. So like Arena's fire, so is Pele. Proteus is obviously water. Let's see, Pele's fire. Sita is earth, obviously. Hathor is air, as is Enlil, I believe. Yeah, Enlil is air. And then Eshu is also earth, which makes sense with the pumpkins. Styx is water. And Mott, I don't have any information on Mott, actually. I guess he would be water too, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't know how tied into, like, all of the elements and whatnot these people are. I have no idea. Is that going to hit me?
No, I just shot it over your fucking house.
Oh, because if you shoot them straight up, they do come down in an arc.
I know, and I wouldn't risk that. Because I'm pretty sure to one-shot you.
Probably. I do have my... Oh, no, I forgot to grab my other... I need to grab one of my savior things. Yeah, Enlil is specifically the god of storms, but he's still an air elemental. So, yeah, like Mork said, yeah.
So I will leave you with that information to do with as you will. For the time being, I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I honestly don't, I mean, like I said, this is just all an assumption based off of the line sack of shit Swampy, so maybe she's not actually up. I mean, I think she's up to something.
I mean, she did take the
nefarious.
conduit. Like, she did take it, so...
Yeah. No, she's doing something.
I'm sure it wasn't just, you know, a weekend thing, like, oh, hey, can I borrow your car? Like, I don't think that's what it was for.
Cinna said, yeah, the conduit just allows mortals to see and breathe underwater. And I'm like, okay, well, what is the... There's more to it than that. Like, I know there is. And he was just like, nah, I'm not going to tell you. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, he's right. I have a mortal conduit, and I can use it to... I'm actually going to do it, but it does allow me to breathe underwater. Like, that's true, but I don't know what else they do at the moment either.
I'll give you these back.
Oh, yeah, the books. I'm going to store them in that chest right there, so if you need to read them again, the chest right by my bed. You know you can still set fires if you change gods. I'm just saying.
I definitely will.
I figured you would. You should think, just in case, as a backup plan. You should think about which god. Seed is not a bad choice. Like, you know.
Yeah, maybe Sita. I don't know. I mean, if I did Irina, I could certainly, like, she's still, like, fire and stuff like that.
True.
Not quite as much. Obviously, I would still have to fucking change my goddamn house. Ugh.
Well, I mean, a little less red, a little more yellow, maybe, and... Or, you know what? You could... Ooh, you know what would be the last major fuck you if you did switch? You could just line that thing with TNT and just let it go.
Like, actually, that would be kind of a funny...
I mean, it would suck
It would
because,
be-
you know, you built it and... But yeah, you
It'd
could,
be a
like,
little
line it with
heartbreaking.
TNT. Fucking Swampy
Yeah.
standing there like, no.
Why would you do that? At the same time, I don't want to be an asshole to Swampy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not burn all your bridges if possible. Just be like,
Yeah.
we've grown apart. That's we've
It's not me, it's you.
No, I think it's supposed to be you. It's not you, it's me.
No, it's not me, it's definitely you. Sorry, Swampy.
Well, I'll find out what I can. We'll go from there. We'll start with the Oracle stuff and see if her priests are undead, or see if we can
That
tell.
definitely will help give some more context. All right, it's super fucking late. I am exhausted.
It is late. Yeah, I know it is late. So.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Yeah, that's okay. You've got way more health as a juggernaut than I do.
I do, yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna end too. I am starving. I need to get something to eat, and it is late. I didn't realize it was 3. Like last time I looked, it was 12:30. Now all of a sudden it's 3 hours later. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we were busy birds tonight.
Yeah, a lot of shit.